Alright, how you guys doing? I was just trying to figure out how the heck the stars display works at Louisville now. They changed a whole bunch about it. I still have yet to figure that out. I need to read through the SOP again, maybe. Because all they basically changed all the stars maps. I had to go reselect the ones I wanted, which of course were different than before because they changed them. So that's not the greatest. What's that over there? Go over here. On this screen. Auto track, and now we activate. Hi, Chicago, if you're even still there. Wait, is Nashville approach on? Oh yeah, there. Okay. So YUL. That guy needs to give me a call. Do you need I-1 first for what? To be a TA? I don't technically think you do. But it's probably a very good idea to be selected for it. But they're both going to the same place, but different routes. Well, it doesn't really matter to me. Because I don't have an LOA right there. Oh, that guy doesn't have mode trailing. I3 win. This dude. Alright, we'll see if anyone
Indy Center,
decides to come.
United 275, we're at 280, just south of the Muncie VOR.
At 275, Indy Center. Radar contact, maintain for level 280.
Maintain 280, United 275.
And Indy Center, good evening. Delta 209, checking in with your flight level 275 for 370.
Letter 27209, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. So I've got a guy out over Louisville for Atlanta. Okay, he's good, never mind. I thought he was going to a different arrival, and I'm like, he's missing a few waypoints.
Minneapolis Center, this is Citation 28811. We are flight level 410 on our way to Dompey.
Number 28811, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delicious One's on his way inbound. Hey, you guys will not guess the call sign I have. Are you on the ground right now? In my Teetles? He is not there right now, so it's someone that pre-followed out of Cincinnati.
Indianapolis Center, calling for Indianapolis approach.
You're calling Indy Center. Say again. There was a lot of background static.
FedEx 1440, altitude 6,900, calling for Indianapolis approach.
FedEx 1440, Indy Center, squawk mode Charlie. He's already at 6,000. That means he's trying to land the wrong direction. There's that guy, but doesn't need to really call me. Oh, I don't have my time lapse going. United 275, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
13487, United 275, we'll see you later.
FedEx 1440, squawk mode Joe, that's your altitude reporting mode.
Indy Center, Malicious 1, flight level 280, approximately 50 miles east of the Charleston VOR.
Careful with who?
Malicious 1, Indy Center, radar contact. Who we got? Lena Katrina. I think that's Katharina. I can't read apparently. There's a TH in there. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm doing good. Malicious 1, clear direct destination.
Direct Louisville, Malicious 1.
I mean, normally I'm supposed to give him different routing, but I know he ain't gonna want to plug it in. FedEx 1440 Indy Center. If you can hear this frequency, ident. Spoken as T. It's complicated? Oh, okay.
FedEx 1440. Can't find the ident button on this model, so I'll give you a break. I'll just disappear for now. Thanks.
Alright, do you at least have mode Charlie? Can you turn your altitude reporting mode on?
I'll work on it at another time. Thanks for the coverage. I'll disappear for now. Have a good night.
Good night. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I was trying to see if I could get that guy to do his thing, and no, he didn't. Yeah, poor guy. Yeah, he's gone. Poor guy. Doing his thing. So, you know, I'm technically Louisville Approach. I coordinate with me, myself, and I in terms of this guy. No one's currently departing Louisville. Or actually, no, there is technically one guy, but I don't think they're there yet. Yeah, nothing. Ooh, and I might need to clear a bunch of the stuff on the... what do you call it? On our ASDAX, because it's not correct compared to this. Let me go fix that. That's gonna take a second. Safety logic is at least north. And myself and I, the only intelligent conversation you can have. Yup. This is true. What is that? He's direct gamma. Salt Lake 33, you're calling him, huh? Alright, temp data. Delete global. I gotta delete a lot of this. That takes a second because whoever was using the Aztecs last, like, put every tiny little closure on here. I usually wouldn't complain at that, but gotta go delete a bunch of them to do my thing. So what was it? Quebec is closed. Quebec doesn't actually exist right now on our stuff, so I'm just gonna put a thing on there. Where Quebec would be. Close enough. Lima between Mike and November. That's done. Oh, looks like 811's gone. Rip. Charlie between Bravo 5 and Charlie 1. I don't really want to put that part in there, to be honest. That's more annoying than anything. Hotel closed between November and the terminal ramp. I can do that one. Actually, wait, I missed part of the Lima thing. Find closed area. There we go, good enough. Not perfect, but it's good enough for me. And then... hotel between November and the terminal.
Your voice, it echoes in my mind.
There we go. I got stuff in there. Not that it matters too much, but it's what's closed. For me. Why am I still single? I think there's a text limit. But there's still a text limit in the Discord DM. Bro, Kenny's about to be the only guy in the airspace right now. This guy's still climbing? I guess he is. I mean, that's fine. Then as to why Murray's still single, we decided not to, because what you would have said would have been mean. I mean, we could probably sit and come up with a lot of explanations. Alright, Cincinnati to LaGuardia. To LaGuardia. Where the hell is the CXR VOR? Oh. Next to Cleveland, okay. Chardon. We got XLT 588. How are you doing, sir? Or ma'am, I don't know. Can't really discern gender from someone's name half the time. So that guy's flight plan is good. Send. Doctor of Controlology? What? Mary is the doctor of anti-Riz. He has negative Riz. Doctor of being midology? What? How the heck does that work? Also, I want to see this guy's flight plan before he leaves. He's got like a whole weird thing there. I don't know what that's about. Oh, I see what it is. Delta 209, Cliderick Keyman.
Indirect team in for Delta 209.
We'll just straighten out his route there. Cleveland's not online. It's fine. I'll coordinate with myself. Hate when your planes don't want to work. Gotta restart the game. Oh, were you the FedEx? Or were you somewhere out? Were you like the November call sign over here going to Nashville? Also, I don't know if Militia's one. I mean, I told him direct destination, so that shouldn't be the VOR. Unless he is going direct the VOR, which is fine. It's almost the same. Gonna fly out of Minneapolis to Memphis. You won't be talking to me then. Gonna virtually smack people who say that word. Well, I mean, I just do it for the meme of it. I don't really use it on a normal basis. But it's just because it's Mary there. Delta 209, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change of route.
All right, appreciate you being there. Have a great day from Delta 209. We'll see you. And thanks for the service, Delta 209.
You're welcome. Alright, we got a bottle of Coca-Cola here. If it'll let me open it, jeez. There we go. Send any complaints to the ATM of ZLC, bruh. This dude. He's crazy. Alright, there's this Delta coming from the south. What's he up to? Going to Detroit, alright. And what else I got doing much around? There's this guy at a P. Poseidon that is just doing whatever the hell he wants. I guess, you know, military kind of. I don't know what Mad FX is supposed to mean. Mad Fox. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Activate Snowbird MOA. I have no... What? I wish I could go on SkyVector and just type Snowbird MOA and figure out where that is, but I have no idea. I mean, let's have a scroll around here. Where the hell is Snowbird? Or actually, what I could do, at least figure out which sectional it's on by looking over here. None of those. You gotta look in the margins of some of these. Community blocks. Oh, mid-community blocks Alakazam uses for 5 minutes. But then how often do we allow you to use it, though? That's the real question. How often do we allow you to use it? He said the word. No, I'll let it pass. Because he's trying to tell me a thing. Oh, but really, what? How often should we let him use it? Once an hour or per stream? 1 per stream sounds good, yeah. We'll go with that. What was it? Mid-immunity. Do the thing. Oh, what the hell? I'd be getting a DM. Oh. Oh. And why is he sending DMs to me in TeamSpeak? What the heck? Oh. I didn't see Kenny gets timed out. Oh. Where is he? What are you, a snowflake now, he says? Huh. Alright, well, Kenny, we'll see you in a bit, I guess. Not like you can't just talk on the frequency if you really wanted to. But that's not really a good idea.
I could, but that would be extremely unprofessional.
There he goes. Yes, I know, Mary. I'm working on it, okay? It takes it a minute. Or it takes me a minute to do it. So, let's see. Cooldown. I don't think I can do once per stream. So let's see here. User permissions. Add user. We're going to make it so only Mary can use it. I can just copy your name. That'd be great. Search. There you are. Select. 1 per 12 hours? Yeah, that should easily make it work. How many seconds is that? We've got 60 times 60 times 12. 43,000 seconds. Actually, wait, we need to make it so it actually does something. There we go. So now it does something. It just says a word in chat just so you know it worked. Mid-community, that's hilarious. And you know what, I'll make it so modders use it just so I can test if it works. Although then, you can only use it once. So actually we'll make it once per person here, instead of everyone. So that I can at least test it and it won't screw it up. There we go, that works. Alright, 2298. He hasn't called me yet. Usually I give him at least a chance. You should have saved it for longer. Yep. You should have. Now you can't use it again. Wait, there was a word that could help us? Nah. I mean, that can help me not have to listen to you in the chat for a bit. Yeah, there's one of those. Up and now high left. I thought High was gonna come control with me, but no, he didn't. Could have gone and taken, like, Louisville approach for Kenny and then just signed off after that. Remember, I went and got a crown on one of my teeth the other day. I think this is the first time I've ever not been numb when that happens. Yeah, that was interesting. I mean, it didn't really hurt that much at all. I mean, a tiny bit maybe, but it was kind of weird. I don't think I've ever not been numb when having a crown put on. So I got a few teeth that aren't so good. $22.98 still on call me. Okay. Or what should you fly? Oh, is he controlling right now? Oh no, I thought he was. Unless he is somewhere? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do a thing. Let's go here. Yeah, the Zenith. Yeah, I've flown that around before, doing some pattern work and stuff. There was... Okay, I was trying to figure out what MOA is, and I've already forgot. Whatever, I got distracted from that. There was one time I flew the Zenith, I think it's 701 or something like that, I flew it from Indy to Hendricks to Eagle County and back, and that took me like 30 minutes or 20 minutes or something. Yeah, I think that one was for like 99 cents on the marketplace at one point, and that's when I got it. But yeah, I basically did this. Yeah, and that took me 20-30 minutes. You know, down at, what was that, probably 1,500 feet because of the Charlie shelf. And also, you know, you gotta think pattern entries and stuff too. Alright, Delta. A malicious one. Descend pilot's discretion maintained 1 to 4,000. The Louisville altimeter 3006.
Pilot's discretion 1 4,000. Malicious one.
I need to figure out some more of the stars maps here, because they all changed and stuff. So, per the Mary SOP... Too much to ask for is any more than a penny. I don't know how the hell you're gonna ask for less than a penny, but... I guess that would involve negative numbers in which you're giving me money. Negative 30. Alright, where's my $30, Mary? I take PayPal, Visa gift card, maybe the Steam card. I'll take your credit card info, include the numbers on the back. I'm just kidding. Yeah, there's really not much going on tonight. Kinda disappointing. You know what it is? Isn't there an event on over here in the west or something? Or am I thinking of something else? I thought maybe there was. Chick-fil-A gift card, so it's even more money for the Chick-fil-A Academy Fund. Yeah, I got a bunch of that now.
Hello, Indy Center. This is Delta 5129, ready for taxi to 27.
Tango 5, sure. Delta 5129, Indy Center. Information. Quebec is current. The altimeter 3007. Runway 27, taxi via Juliet, Kilo 1.
Quebec is on board, taxi to 27, Juliet, Kilo 1, 5129.
You know, I should stop giving the altimeter so that I can then go and ask them what's the altimeter. Like, what, or even better, you know, there is an ATIS. You let me know when you have the letter. Like, we have the letter. I'm like, what is it? Malicious one. Information Lima is current. Expect the visual approach runway tree 5 left.
I got Lima and tree 5 left. Malicious one.
Sorry for the long taxi, though.
Nah, I'll just do a long landing and take golf. Malicious one.
Sounded good. Ask them what the winds are? Nah, no one really checks that. At least no flight sim pilot really checks that. They check the altimeter, the runway is used, and sometimes the letter. Most of the time, just the letter for VATSIM use. Yeah, I was trying to look up, there's another event here. Well, yeah, there's supposed to be Walla Walla Wednesday. Oh, it doesn't start for another 30 minutes. Over there in the Seattle Center. Ask that, bro. Most people don't know how to read the remarks, let alone have them on board. Delta 2298 to Indy Center. You on frequency? What's the point? Well, bro, they don't know how to read them. How are they supposed to read them to me if they don't know how to read them in the first place? Oh, I don't have my MVA on either. I need to figure that one out. Malicious one, fly heading 240. Descend to maintain, or descend pilot discretion, maintain 3000 vectors approach.
Left 240 and 3000, malicious one.
What the hell is the? Oh, there it is. Like right there in front of my face. Wait, that's not what the hell? That not only gives me the MVA, it gives me all the roads. Let's go put a report in for this. Ask me if that's supposed to happen, because what in the hell? I mean, I generally know where the MVAs are, but still. Eh. Oh, what, I guess you said something, I missed most of that. Alright, I got no questions. Delta 5129, the winds are 320 at 9er, runway 27, clear for takeoff. High control. Beer whiskey. Delta 5129, the winds are 320 at 9er, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Well, I guess he's...
My apologies, I was using the restroom. Clip takeoff 27 up 5129.
He was using the restroom, as he said. Oh, gosh. I'm about to look up more of the maps and stuff. Malicious one, the Louisville Airport, 2 o'clock, 10 miles reported in sight.
I got it, malicious one.
Malicious one, cleared visual approach, runway 35 left.
Clear for the visual, tree 5 left, malicious one.
I need to look up some stuff here. So let's go refresh the page. Louisville. Video maps. So dash A includes the sectors. Okay. Oh, is that what I need? There's so many different maps now. Holy.
Started in 1973, climbing and maintaining flight level 3 here.
At 1973, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Say your current altitude.
320, flight level 320.
Malicious one, the winds are tree 40 at 7. Check gear down, runway tree 5 left, clear to land.
Tree 5 left, gear down, malicious one.
At 5129, radar contacts the altitude.
5,000.
At 5129, climb and maintain, flight level tree 50, and clear direct Bengal.
Clear direct Bengal, climb and maintain 35,000 to 29.
There's a difference between 35,000 and flight level tree 50. It's usually a couple hundred feet. Sometimes more. Wait, JVY Tower? Let me try this map. 699. L map. Okay. Doesn't give me crap. Interesting. I got a response, I think. You're bad. What? I mean, whoops, you're bad. What's that supposed to mean? 350, not 35? Fine. What's a 5 mile MVA? What does that look like? Does it do the same thing? But no, it doesn't. It just gives me a much wider MVAs because it's 5 miles instead of 3 miles, which you almost never need to use nowadays. Although do we have a class Charlie at all? Probably not. Yeah. Oh god. Melissa's one is on the ground. Melissa's one exit right at Golf and taxi to Birkin via Golf cross runway tree 5 right.
right on Golf and taxi via Golf, cross tree 5 right, Malicious 1. Thanks for ATC.
Makes it easy there. Yeah, there are so many. It's gonna take me a while to figure out all the maps. Like I somewhat had it before. Now I don't. Delta 22 and 98, Indy Center, are you on frequency? Nothing. Well, Cleveland's not online, so I'm not gonna bother with all of them or anything. Like, hey bro, you're supposed to watch your connection. First contact me was 10 minutes ago. I even sent him a second one. You know, just in case. Nothing. Dude was probably fast asleep or something. He's probably actually, is he European? Yeah, home airport is in the UK. A new Steel Series headset today. Nice. I did 1973, include direct gamma.
Clear direct gamma for United 1973.
Damn, my birthday's coming up here soon. I always make a whole wish list that I send to my parents. There's a new headset on there. I don't remember what it even is. I've already forgot. Let's see, it'll be in a bookmark here. It was something that a guy that I know has suggested. It's not like a, I guess, normal consumer brand or anything. But it seems like I assume this is some audiophile website or something that he sent me to. I mean, it's got like the full, I think that's 5 stars. Yeah, 5, almost a perfect 5 stars and everything. I feel like this, you know, it'll be pretty good there. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if it'll be good or bad. Arctic Nova 7. You going to a gamma? He hasn't turned yet. It's nice. You have a phone number with that brand. Feels so nice and sounded decent. Oh, good. Good to hear. Good to hear I didn't make the wrong choice. Another PDC to send. Going to O'Hare out of Indianapolis. Sounds good. Oh, and 178's coming along. Or Palico 170, I just see him down there to the south. Got him out of JQF, which I think there was a controller down there at that airport. Yep. There's a ground and a tower. Just doing their thing. Got a 1973, you turning direct gamma anytime soon?
My apologies, I did not realize that my autopilot turned off. I'm turning now.
His autopilot turned off. I guess that's why he's not climbing. Yes, he's going to Minneapolis. Alright. This guy's now descending, I think. Or maybe because I stopped tracking him. It usually rounds to the nearest like 200 or 300 feet on ERAM. So yeah, that guy's just not doing his thing there. I'm gonna set up your flight plan for islip. Yeah, I haven't done that at all. I don't really know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. The pre-file Cincinnati, that is 209. Yep. I was there when I signed on. 1973, confirm you're climbing to tree 80?
Confirmed, I'm climbing to flight level 280.
You're not really supposed to level off like that, but okay. I bet you this guy doesn't even descend on the arrival or anything. He just keeps on going.
Hi, Indy Center. Good evening, Pilot Club 178, about 12 miles northwest of the Holston Mountain VOR, flight level 420.
Yeah, Pilot Club 178, Indy Center. Radar contact. Welcome aboard. And level 420 is invalid for any direction of flight. So would you like level 400 or 430?
We'll go down to 400, Pilot Club 178.
Yeah, Pilot 178, center maintain for level 400.
Descend and maintain 400, Pilot Club 178.
Yeah, I'm sure a Longitude could do 430, but whatever. Yeah, so you're here now. My arm looks. Is he controlling? Oh, yeah, he is. Look at that. It wasn't when I looked last time and you said you were gonna go annoy him. Hey, Sky, you want to know something? He has a command now he can use once a stream that will stop you from Alexamming him. He paid 8,000 channel points to use it to get that, but he can only use it once a stream. Overruled. Well, here's the thing. He already used it. He used it just accidentally. He's like, oh, I should have waited to use that. We basically set it so you can only use it once every 12 hours. Because I don't think I can do once per stream. But 430 be invalid for westbound flight. No, 430 is valid for westbound flight. Because once you are above 410, it goes every 2,000 feet. And United's not direct gun.
Can I get out of cockpit for 5 minutes? I just spilled Sprite all over myself.
And who's asking?
Delta 5129.
Delta 5129, let me know when you're back.
No problem.
Alright, what was that? I was gonna look at something and I forgot. He got me distracted. Yeah, so after 410, it goes 430 for westbound, 450 eastbound, 470 westbound, 490 eastbound, 510 westbound. Which there are some planes that can go up to 510, 530 maybe even, that aren't military. Usually biz jets that go up that high. At 1973, I don't really know what's happening if you're playing, but it's confirmed direct Gamma. I'm showing you direct Pocket City again. Yeah, just confirmed direct to Gamma. I'm showing you direct Pocket City.
I'm headed toward PXV right now.
Well, 1973, then in that case, direct Gamma.
Direct Gamma 39.
Didn't he acknowledge direct Gamma earlier? Or am I wrong? I don't even know. Yeah, Mike's not that good. Can I give 178 a shortcut? Nope. No shortcuts for him. Directly through my airspace. Oh, Southwest is coming through. Yeah, that's dollar store quality, I think. Southwest going to Charleston, okay. You don't get those too often. Wonder if he'll come to my airspace or not. Upper Cumberland Regional. Huh. This guy's just... I want to see the ground track for that guy.
Indy Center, Delta 5129, what's up?
Welcome back. Yeah, so I went and flew with Slant Out Vendors a little bit last night. He was doing his whole river run thing. I flew with him for to a couple different airports. Didn't do his whole thing. What's this guy up to? Oh, he's doing like a whole thing there. Huh, interesting. He's doing military stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's some sort of search pattern right there. It might be. Yeah, I did, but that, you know, I had this whole doctor thing I was doing, and I didn't want to have to sit there and talk a whole bunch like I normally do. United 1973 cross Gamma at and maintain at level 2 tree 0.
Cross Gamma, I maintain flight level 230 for United 1973.
Yeah, I did miss the last flight, yeah. It's just, you know, went to the dentist for the first time since like 2020, I think, and apparently I've had a few issues. So it takes time to get all those square wigs. I can't do them all at once. Oh, gosh. Alright, has Dylan missed anything on the bingo? OBS. Trying to find how much longer you'll be waiting. Yeah, you can. Is it on ZID you're training or somewhere else? Did we have an Indy arrival? Oh, I guess technically we did. Yeah. But he didn't exactly land. At least on the network. Yeah, it can take a little bit, especially now that we don't have a training administrator. Hayden's somewhat managing it all. He asked me to help, but honestly, I don't know exactly what he wants me to do. Gave me access to like this one spreadsheet. It isn't even our main spreadsheet or anything. Or one of the main spreadsheets, like I think a new one he was making, and I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. Google Sheet doesn't seem to be updated. Really? You sure? Well, yeah, there's a couple things that could probably be tweaked on it, but I don't have access to edit it. And then nothing much has changed since February. There's been a few things that have changed, I think. Delta 5129. Unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Unicom, have a good day about the street.
Oh, Nashville approach is no longer on. If they were, I was going to call them up, you know, get a manual handoff there, keep the service going. We got the TeamSpeak. I can just call them up. From Chicago today. Mystery CID, man. Okay.
Indy Center, good evening. ScanWest 5790, 330, climbing 370.
Yeah, it's 5790 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. United 1973, confirm crossing Gamma at level 230. Just kind of watching him. Now I think he's starting to descend.
Sorry about that. I will be crossing Gamma at flight level 220.
I don't think he's probably not going to make it. He's got like 3 minutes. You have to descend faster than his plane will allow. What plane is he flying? 73. Yeah, he's not going to be able to make it. But it's fine. Even though he's going to be on the speed break all the way to Nashville, I think. Actually, is Nashville landing north or south? I actually don't know. They are landing north, so actually he's got a little more room to descend. What is this ad I'm getting? This is a military ad? Brother, this ad makes the military out to look like a sports team or some shit that I just got. SkyWest 5790, clear direct destination.
Alright, direct destination, SkyWest 5790, thanks.
In the QX. I forgot where that is. That's South Bend. Well, way down south where I don't need to care. Bro, United is gonna get close to making it, I think. Gama's almost right at the border. Header 1973, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you, have a good day. See you later, 1972.
Alright, so I'm assuming they started that event over there. Oh, yeah, that's... dang, that's a lot of Tracons. Was that always Grant County approach? Or is it like Spokane covered the area normally on VATSIM? That could be it. Huh. Could be a thing.
Indy Center, good evening. Marlin 21, 3000, 30.2 for 350.
Well, 2-1 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Okay, this dude is... He's fine, okay. Actually, no, I just realized I think we can only give left and right 30 degrees. I technically just violated airspace. That was a little more than 30. It's fine. Yeah, there's 4211 right there. A bunch of planes going into there today. Actually, don't they do an event on Wednesdays or something? I think so. I mean, really, when it comes to, you know, a day of not much traffic, we're just kind of waiting for stuff to happen. 30 ads? Dang, bro. Twitch has been getting crazier recently. Yeah, Zandy's definitely one of those overflight centers, because Marlin 2-1, I don't think there's anything I can give him direct in my airspace. I mean, Mosey, is that my airspace? I don't remember. Oh yeah, right there. Duh. The one we used to use from Louisville to Cincinnati. So technically there's that. Oh wait, you know what? I think
it was at this moment.
Nope. Never mind. It's just I thought I turned it off, but no, it's just completely screwed up again. Bro, I have no idea what causes my crap to do that. Let me see if I reset this to the defaults. Of course, that's not exactly going to help right this second. It's going to put that on the screen. But give me a second and I'll fix that. I think. I think I can. Alright, does that work? Oh! Gosh, that was loud. Holy crap. I don't know why it's happened. It's on the screen twice now. Oh, I see what I did. I might have screwed up slightly. And now I gotta fix stuff. Dang it. Alright, so if I go do... How can I do this? This? Fake follower event. Well, that doesn't exactly work. It like does, but it doesn't. Does that make it work? There we go, that fixed it. We're good. And then the sound alerts thing that I somewhat screwed up. Posture check, bruh. Also, Jack Lax with the follow. How you doing? All right, let me do just, you know, random sound in the repertoire here. That did nothing. That's not good.
Hello there.
Oh, it just took it a minute. Okay, well, it's working for now. I try and change things just all the time, and, you know, probably never really works. Only temporary fixes. Yo. There's a lot of numbers in your name. Supposed to mean anything? He's still climbing, I think. Or is he just stuck at 3.6? Means 3 means the... What? Bro, do you just have that, like, just ready and copy paste or something like that?
Minneapolis Center, November 512 Delta Mike is on the ground at Charleston. I'd like to pick up our IFR Louisville Airport.
Charleston. In the National Guard ramp. Or 512 Delta Mike, Indy Center. You were coded to the Louisville Muhammad Ali International Airport as filed. Maintain a tree 1000. Expect 50240 10 minutes after departure. Departure to this frequency, squawk 4260.
Alright, November 512 Delta Mike, clear to the Louisville International Airport as filed. Climb maintain 3000, we'll plan for flight level 240 in 10 minutes. Stay with you on departure and squawk 4260.
Number 2, Delta Mike, read back correct. The Charleston altimeter 3003.
3003, 512 Delta Mike.
You wrote it? Oh, then you typed that quick then. I'm surprised he didn't climb to 430, to be honest. So I think that'll get him more above the winds, maybe? I'm not really sure, to be honest. Wiring your overhead panel? What, do you have like a full cockpit setup? Or something? Or working on one, I guess? Noise. I mean, I got 4 monitors here, but, you know, they're more for ATC than flying. Because when I'm flying, I just have it on the main screen. And that's really it. The exams for VATS MATC, yeah, it can be a bit much, but honestly, you learn a lot about how everything works doing this. Back when I first started VATSing, you know, it was a couple months into it, and then someone that I know brought up the idea of going through the ATC training to learn more about flying planes. And then I got to the end of that, and I'm like, well, here's the exam, screw it, I'm gonna go for it. And here I am, like, 3 or 4 years, yeah, probably 3 years later, having my C1. Oh, Chicago's closed, apparently. Dang. So can I give a descent via the jacks? Arrival... No, not really. Because Jax doesn't have a fancy restriction there, I gotta wait till they're actually in the airspace. Yeah, let me look up. Do I only get 30 degrees in that area?
Indy Center, hello, United 2370, 190, crossing jacks at 13,000.
At 1370 Indy Center, welcome aboard the Indianapolis altimeter 3008. Information to Lima is current. Expect the visual approach runway 23 right.
Expect visual 23 right, and we'll get Lima, United 2370.
What are you talking about, LeBron? What? I don't get that. Southwest 827 Indy Center, are you on frequency? This will now be the second person that hasn't responded.
United 2370, confirm 23 right because the ATIS says 5s.
Oh, that is my mistake. I think the last time I was controlling it was the 2-3s. Expect the official approach from my 5 left.
Alright, expect 5 left, no problem, United 2370.
Oh yeah, my whiteboard does say 5 left and right. Yeah, okay.
Indy Center, my apologies, Pilot Club 178 needs to log off. Dog needs a walk.
Alright, we'll see you later then.
See you!
Gee, wait, what do I have Dayton doing? The 2-4s. I didn't set up that particular stars display. Gotta go, you have to finish the AC panel. Okay. Dog needs a walk. Guess he didn't want to be a bother there.
Indiana Center, Southwest 827 with you.
That's 827 Indy Center. Say current altitude.
Sorry, sir, didn't get the last transmission.
Say your current altitude.
At the moment, stall is 360.
That does say 27. Your radar contact. Maintain flight level 360. United 1370, descend via the Jacks 2 arrival. Runway 5 left.
Descend via Jacks 2, 5 left, United 2370.
Actually, do I have like the ability to go ahead and give them their descent? That's not the page I wanted. I don't know if I do. Bro, I just installed new drivers. Remind me tomorrow. I like just installed new ones today. Why is it not pulling up anything? That's weird. Alright, I guess we're looking up...
Indy Center, November 512 Delta Mike's ready to taxi.
Right over to Delta Mike. Runway 5, taxi via Alpha.
Runway 5 via Alpha 2 Delta Mike.
So what was I looking for again? Indy. Got feeder radar. Doesn't Didn't say anything about it there. No, nothing there. I look up the actual LOAs, which are for reference only, blah, blah, blah. Just want to check if we have anything. Skywest 57 and 90 across a tree 0 miles northwest of the Charleston Airport at and maintain 1,000. The Charleston altimeter tree 00 tree.
Alright, cross 30 miles northwest of the Charleston Airport at 1,000, 3003 for Skywest 790.
IND. No, it doesn't say anything about me being able to send them early. So, guess I can't. We don't have any kind of control and contact at all, I guess. Alright. Yeah, with this little traffic, it's like not too much going on. Almost feels like a normal day of me just working approach on like Memphis or something. Even though it's Indy Center, I guess this Wednesday, for whatever reason, not a lot of people are doing things. I've got traffic on the ground at Indy, over there. Number 2, Delta Mike, you ready to go?
2 Delta Mike, ready to go.
Number 2, Delta Mike, the winds are tree 40 at 6. Turn to the left, heading tree 60, runway 5, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 5 cleared for takeoff, and heading left 360, 2 Delta Mike.
I think I can give him like a 3-4. I don't have this set up right, do I? Oh, no, I do. No, I don't. Never mind. I can't read that one. Yeah, I can still give him like a... Maybe that's a 340? 3-3? I think it's 3-4. But yeah. Added 2370 to center maintain, 3000.
3000 United 2370.
That guy has his arrival, yes. Southwest 827, clear direct Akbar. This is a waypoint called Sino. Huh. Southwest 827, clear direct Akbar.
Direct Akbar for 827.
Indy American 1163 on the ground at Indy with Lima taxi.
Alright. American 1163 Indy Center. Runway 5 left, taxi via Bravo.
5 left side Bravo, American 1163.
31-69. Cincinnati to Atlanta. Didn't I already send him a flight plan? I don't know. Well, he gets another. Whether I did or not. Ooh, look at that, I like it. 2 Delta Mike is on the turn almost immediately after he rotates. It's maybe slightly early, but okay. Better than going 5 miles out and then turning like some pilots do. Gosh, I keep burping.
Indy Center, 2 Delta Mike's climbing through 1,900 for 3,000 on a 360 heading.
Number 2 Delta Mike, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 240, and passing a 3,000, clear direct Bourbon.
Climb and maintain flight level 240, and after 3,000, direct Bourbon, 2 Delta Mike.
Scouts 5790, expect the visual approach runway 5.
Visual runway 5, Scouts 5790.
American's still got a while to taxi at Indy. United seems to be slowing down, which is completely fine. Just means not descending as fast as I would usually hope. I have no idea if he's doing his 500 feet a minute or not. I really don't feel like sitting here trying to watch the tag and do the math.
Indy Center, Delta 1920. We are 30 miles to the north of E-Team, flight level 310.
Better 1920, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. At 2370, turn left, heading 140, vectors final.
140 vectors to final, United 2370.
To watch my Charleston traffic there. There may be a slight conflict. We'll see. Yeah, 2370, turn to the left heading 090. The field will be 10 to 11 o'clock. 12 miles reported in sight.
090, and we'll let you know. United 2370.
What time am I signing off? 11 p.m., midnight, 1 a.m. Eastern. It depends on what. Actually, I do have stuff to do tomorrow, so probably no later than midnight. Gotta go help my mom with some stuff tomorrow.
Field inside United 2370.
Yeah, 2370, cleared visual approach, runway 5 left.
Cleared visual 5 left, United 2370.
And American 1163, traffic on about a 11 mile final. The wind's 320 at 6, fly, runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 left, clear for takeoff, American 1163.
Damn it, come on. Comes to Delta. So he is doing that route. And Delta 1920, clear direct Fricky.
Direct Fricky, Delta 1920.
How do I want to deal with this? if I hit end, click. Okay. SCOS 5790, flight heading 150, descend and maintain 4,000 vectors final.
150, 4,000, Scout 5790.
So turning him right, this will give him right like 10-20 degrees. That'll have my separation between him and 2 Delta Mike. If I put this on the screen, but then because some of the screens don't automatically pull up for some reason, gotta like manually select them.
American 1163 is climbing through 2,800.
American 1163, radar contact, climb and maintain 1,000. Code direct Bratton.
13,000 direct Brad, American 1163.
At 2370, the winds are 32 at 6, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, United 2370.
Yeah, so these guys here, like, they're gonna have 6 miles at their, like, or 6.5 at, like, their estimated minimum point there. But by then, Skywest will probably be below 2 Delta Mike, 2 Delta Mike will be above. So it should be no issue. But that's kind of why I turned him here, just so there wouldn't be an issue. And I'd rather turn him slightly away from the airport than slightly towards, because then it's close, and then you may not have time to descend him and stuff. Give a traffic point out, I guess. Yeah, no, not really necessary. They're nowhere near each other. I mean, 2 Delta Mike could nose forward, Skywest could slow down a whole bunch, and then have a little bit of an issue. But I have 6 miles, I only need 3 of horizontal, and now 2 Delta Mike is above, so I am fine. No issue. User joined my channel. How you doing? Marlin 2-1, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Good change approved. Marlin 2-1. Have a good night.
Indy local. Alright, we are on the 5s. Information Lima is current. I think those closures are still there, but honestly haven't looked up too much as to what they are. United has landed, and I'll probably just give him straight to the ramp depending on where he turns. Any questions? Air control service here. Actually, United's not getting straight to the ramp. He'll get via Bravo. I like how you hadn't even signed on yet in your 1-year position brief. Especially if there's a lot of aircraft, you know, that position brief, it's kind of useful for you to have your stuff open.
5790, we have the airport in sight.
Yeah, 5790, clear visual approach runway 5.
Clear visual approach runway 5, Scouts 5790.
Yeah, 2370, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Parking via Bravo, United 2370, good night.
American 1163, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
63.
Southwest 827, cross Akbar at and maintain at flight level 300.
300 for 827 at back Atlanta.
And you want the ATIS? It's yours. It's Lima. Put Columbus up. That's German for thank you. Yeah, I think I've heard of it, yeah. Air Canada 59 switched to Unicom without asking, apparently. Where? I don't know which one it is. Oh, this guy. He just switched on his own. Skywest 5790. The winds are 340 at 6. Runway 5. Clear to land. Nothing. Skywest 5790. The winds are 340 at 6. Runway 5. Clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5, Skywest 5790.
Did United go the right way? Of course he did. Even though I told him via Bravo. I guess I should have included Sierra Tango in there. I honestly have no idea where each airline parks at Indy. Yeah,
Indianapolis Center, good evening. UPS 204 Heavy Flight number 340 east of the Appleton VOR.
UPS 204 Indy Center, radar contact. Clear direct Z high.
Clear direct Z high, UPS 204 Heavy.
Yeah, I've tried to look up where the airlines park at Indy, and I couldn't figure it out. No chance. Thank you. Your first center control and VATSIM service is 5x5. Good. Oh, you should do that. Yeah. Skywest might have smoked and missed on the localize there a little bit. And again, he's a visual approach. It's not necessarily required. If you were to fly Amazon Air, would ATN 8710 be a good call sign? Honestly, I have no idea, because I don't know if Amazon has their own call sign like that. I think it's call signs through other providers, like Giant and what else? What other ones have I seen? I don't know. There's a few different call signs I've seen out of the Amazon ramp at Cincinnati. And they move Amazon packages. There was one they use. So I guess Amazon maybe does have some of their own planes, but it's not that common yet. And it's not MZN like some people think that it is on VATSIM. Yeah, 5790 is struggling slightly. That's fine. Okay, what do you see on flight radar? Yeah. I'm sure. Where's that? It was Bourbon? That's one of the ILS waypoints, isn't it? Yeah. Actually, he's supposed to have a different route, I think. What is best to give him? There's really no good options here. At least no one's departing eastbound out of Louisville. That would be somewhat of a problem. See, I think it's Oasis? Oh, Oceanic Airways. There's a Sun Country. Well, it's not just, it's a lot of different cargo airlines that do things for Amazon.
Hey, in Indianapolis Center, Delta 6413.
That's 6413, Indy Center.
Delta 6413 is with you at flight level 330.
With you. 6413 Indy Center is also with you, and you are radar contact. Love doing that. So, Little, what do they usually do for that? 3-2, alright. Yeah, 3-2. Only VATSIM peers get triggered over that. Hi. I'm assuming you're taking...
Indianapolis Center, Phoenix 981 with you, flight level 370.
Oceanic 981, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Good night.
And Southwest 827, Kansas City Center is closed. Our radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Indianapolis Center 827 with 122.8. Thank you for your service, sir. Have a good one.
People don't just read back what I say. That they say this, all the random stuff. Or just whatever they feel like. Or for me to not say with you, it throws your rhythm off. If you don't, well then that's something you should fix. Just say Indy Center, November 123, flight level 360, or whatever it is valid for you. I'm like sneezing and someone get all mad at you on CTAP. Of course. Why wouldn't they? $57.90 on the ground. You're just gonna report me for sneezing on... Oh my god, that's stupid. Alright, Louisville landing, tree 5 left only. At least they were the last time I checked the D-ATIS. Maybe that's changed, I really don't know. But tree 5 left is the only one for now. Information Mike is current, and you got a few closed taxiways up there, including the Quebec that was, I guess, just recently finished. Maybe they already have to fix it. Any questions? Control Sierra Whiskey. I really have nowhere else to set it up. You see there's 5 major ATISs we'll set up for Indy Center, and of course we're going to do 4 at a time. Indy Wiley there has my other one.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. This is Southwest 1883 at flight level 340 for flight level 400.
Southwest 1883, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. I used to have one of those. But of course, every time they update VA, it gets
on the ground
deleted.
here in Dayton, looking to pick up our IFR over to Charlotte.
Yeah, I think I still have them actually. I would just need to export them and re-import them and stuff. And SkyWest 74, Indy Center. You are cleared to the Charlotte International Airport as filed. Maintain tree 1000. Expect flight level tree 70, 10 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency, squawk tree 726.
That's cleared over to Charlotte International Airport as filed. Climb maintain 3000. Expect 370 and 10. Departure is with you. Squawk 3726. SkyWest 74.
SkyWest 74, read back correct. The altimeter tree 009er.
3009er. Can we expect 24 right for departure?
You expect whatever and what you want. You just let me know when you're ready for taxi.
Will do. SkyWest 74.
Alright, let me look up the Dayton SOP here, because I know there's something. Was if you're departing via a certain direction, I have to assign 250 knots. Departures. Oh, departures via Trevo may be given direct Trevo. Maybe that's it. Southwest 1883, clear direct Brickyard, Victor Hotel Papa. Might already be directed. Yeah, I think he is. I'm just gonna ignore it anyways. Turret aircraft is cleared for takeoff from approach and 248. No, I don't need to worry about that. Got taxiway. Where is it? Delta. Between 18 and 36. So, yup. Can still do it. I'd have to look up the one specifically for a tower. Yeah. If you look at the bottom of the Louisville SOP, there's all the maps that describes all of them. There's a bunch that you need to hit Control F2, your map key to use. Kind of disappointed we no longer have the Class Charlie there, but luckily range rings work just fine most of the time. Delta 6413, descend via the Level 1 arrival, runway 35 left, the Louisville altimeter 3006.
Descend by the Level 1 arrival, altimeter 3006, 6413.
Not off the top of my head. Oh, I got a VFR guy going to Indy. Probably off of, what's that airport? What's that Delta up there? Purdue. Probably out of Purdue.
Delta 1920, get 10 minutes up traffic.
After 1920, let me know when you're back. That was another bat mic. Yeah, looks like there's a whole bunch of add-on sales right now. Jeez, that's a lot. The Bay 146, the Astro 1 by Gosh Friends. Concorde, wouldn't recommend you buy that, even though they updated it, they barely changed anything. CRJ V2 is now discounted for anyone that might want it. The Double Ender, a lot of the E-Jets, not sure if that's all of them, it probably is.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 371, flight level 320, good ride.
That's 371, Indy Center, radar contact, clear direct Grote.
Radar contact, clear direct Grote, Southwest 371.
That dude's got the deep voice. How much is the CRJ V2 now?
In Indy Center, Southwest 371, am I responsible for contacting you first, or are you supposed to ping me?
Code of contact says you call me.
Roger.
Yeah, a lot of the time I only send contact me when someone's been in my airspace for a while and there's no hope of them calling me, or I actually need to talk to someone.
Roger.
So like you, I technically don't need to talk to you for like another 100 miles, so you probably wouldn't have gotten it for a while.
Yeah, for sure. I know I'll start my descent in your airspace, so I figured I'd give you a shout.
So it's 451 right now for the CRJ V2.
Indianapolis Center United 537 Heavy, flight level 360. We're just to the northwest of the Elkinsville worm.
Yeah, 537 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. What else do we got? I need to ask Surge which of the E-Jets he flies, and looks like you get it for 3122 on Contrail right now. The Hawk T1 by Just Flight is discounted to 3658. I ain't got the money to buy all these though. The J3 Cub is $13.95, so I guess Contrail is having a lot of discounts right now. Oh, the piston and turbine Duke, I guess, bundle. $52.27, normally $70. You guys want to get that Duke bundle? That's pretty good there. Oh, whole bunch of stuff. Alright, anyone that I'm missing giving any descents or anything? I think I am good. Oceanica 981, Eclidric query. Nothing. Oceanic 981, include direct query. Nope, I don't get it now.
Thank you for sending 981, sorry.
Oceanic 981, clear direct query.
Clear direct query, Oceanic 981.
And good evening, Indy American 1280 with you, flight level 320, inbound Charleston.
American 1280, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. You are radar contact. Clear direct growth.
Direct growth for American 1280.
GPS 204, descend via the D-Lamp 8 arrival. Runway tree 5 left. The Louisville altimeter 3006.
Descend via the D-Lamp 8, runway 35 left, GPS 204 heavy.
Once top of descent is in your airspace. For an airport outside of airspace, you're allowed to clear them for the star. Depends on the airport. For Nashville, like these guys, it's going to be cross Grote at and maintain level 230. That's our restriction with Memphis Center that we send to them. And Memphis Center has a thing where, even though they are still in Indy Center's airspace, they can give descend via to those aircraft. Normally, you cannot do that because they're, outside your airspace, but we have a thing where they can do that. We can go ahead and give the descend via into Nashville. Like, technically, if you are just following your VNAV, like, best glide stuff into Chicago, you will be way too high going into Chicago according to all of our, like, letters of agreement and stuff. Huh. Oh, Wiley, that's some fine Photoshop in there. It's like artistic vision and stuff there. Like, dang. This is what we're talking about. We're talking about where all the stuff is. Let me go save as here. We'll put this here. There we go. Save
Delta
this.
1920 is back.
Welcome back. Number 2, Delta Mike, across a tree 0 miles east of Bourbon, at and maintain 14,000, the Louisville altimeter 3006.
512 Delta Mike, crossed 30 miles east of Bourbon at 14,000, altimeter 3006.
Indianapolis Center sending 981 request.
And go ahead.
We need to get out of the cockpit for 5 or 7 minutes approximately.
There's Eric 981. Let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
Going way up there. You would think the most efficient route is just straight west, but I guess not. Maybe there's just certain routing requirements. Wait, Chicago came online again? Oh. How long have they been there? Oh, they just signed on. Okay. Makes sense. Delta 6413 at Bourbon, cleared the ILS runway tree 5, left approach.
Indy Center, Delta 6413. I missed half of what you said there.
Delta 6413 at Bourbon, cleared the ILS runway tree 5, left approach.
Clear the ILS runway 35 left approach, 6413.
Delta 6413, confirm it's at Bourbon, you're cleared the approach.
Roger, at Urban, ILS 35 left approach, 6413.
Indiana Center, November 99, Charlie, Victor 3000.
November 9 Charlie Victor, Indy Center, radar contact, climb, and maintain at level tree 10.
Up to 310, November 99, Charlie Victor. Thank you. Indy Center, SkyWest 74 at Dayton. We are ready for taxi short of Alpha.
They're really short of Alpha. SkyWest 74, runway, I think it was 24 right. You wanted taxi via Alpha.
24 right via Alpha. Thank you, sir. SkyWest 74.
I probably would have taken the other direction, but okay. But normally, 9 Charlie Victor, I just immediately give them direct jacks. But there's UPS 204 coming in on the arrival. Oh, my guy going to RDU, I forgot about him. He needs to be descended down to 290 at the border, so he's got a little bit till I need to send him. He's a bit lower already. You got Oceanic and United. They're not quite gonna touch tips because they're different altitudes, but I gotta give a traffic point out when they get there. Wait. Oh, 083. Nope, that guy's a bit high. I think they might have given him the descent via, which is fine. Because I think it's a student up on approach there, or center. Yeah, it's a C1, so maybe they're doing a visitor checkout.
Minneapolis Center, SkyWest 4565 on the Jax 2 arrival for Indianapolis, descending through 20,000 feet.
That's 4565 Indy Center, the Indy altimeter 3008. Information that Lima is current to expect the visual approach, runway 5 left.
2008, information Lima, accept visual 5 left. SkyWest 4565.
Delta 1920, traffic 10 o'clock, 20 miles southwestbound. Flyable tree 20 is an Airbus A319.
Looking for traffic, Delta 1920.
American 1280, traffic 12 o'clock, 20 miles. Flyable tree 10. Southeastbound is a Boeing 737.
Roger, American 1280, we got traffic in sight.
Delta 1920 has traffic in sight.
Didn't really ask, but okay. I'm just legally required to give you a I'm not technically legally in this case because you're not gonna.
Indy Center, SkyWest 74. We're holding short, runway 24 right at Alpha number 1 for departure.
Sky West 74. The winds are 3-0 at 4. On departure, proceed direct to Trevo. Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, on departure, direct Trevo, 24 right, clear for takeoff, Skywest 74.
I'm back on Igniter 81.
And Skywest 4565, turn left heading 140 to Zeno, maintain 6,000 vectors final.
Was it left 140 on 6,000, South 4565?
Hey, firm, left turn 140.
140, Scott 4565.
It just wasn't going where it needed to go for some reason. Is there a hold there that I don't know about? No, there's not. I don't know what the hell he's doing. Yeah, Skywest 74, radar contacts the altitude.
2,900, climbing 3,000, direct Trevo, Skywest 74.
Skywest 74, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
370, Skywest 74.
Number 2, Delta Mike, descend and maintain 10,000. Expect the ILS room, or correction, the visual approach, runway 35, left approach.
Send maintain 10,000, expect a visual for 35, left approach to Delta Mike.
Well, I told him left, he went right. Okay. Skywest 4565, fly heading 155.
155, Skywest 4565.
How you doing, Matthew? Doing good, and just, dealing with aircraft that seem to want to do whatever on the arrival. Like, I almost feel like this dude executed a hold or something at some random waypoint. Yeah, I didn't realize till he was basically on the downwind of the circle. Just kind of looking at some other aircraft. Skywest 74, clear direct Taft.
Direct Taft, Skywest 74.
What about the one runway? Yeah. Unless they've changed it in real life. I mean, then again, it's up to Tower's decision. Oh, okay. Oh, nope, it's back open on the DS.
Indianapolis Center, sending 81 request again.
Go ahead.
Others 5 or 6 minutes out of copy.
Let me know when you're back.
Right, thank you.
Delta 6413, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Louisville Tower on 124.2, 6413.
You're doing Lebanon. I slept with a stop at Windham. Oh, okay. It's up to Tower. If he wants to do it, we'll switch it. Delta 1920 to center maintain flight level 2 at 9 or 0.
290 Delta 1920.
Well, you got a few planes coming in. One of them's a GI aircraft, so it's probably good to switch it. I'll go ahead and switch it. Alright, it's now Bravo both runways. And remember, 2 Delta Mike. Both runways are now open at Louisville, so expect the visual approach runway 35, right?
Expect the visual 35 right, 2 Delta Mike.
US 204, which runway would you like?
35 left, please.
Alright, expect to 35 left, there'll be the visual approach.
Visual approach, 35 left. Expect that. UPS 204.
Number 2, Delta Mike, descend and maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000, 2 Delta Mike.
Delta 1920, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 1920. Have a great night.
SkyWest 4565, descend and maintain 3000.
3000, 4565.
Number 9, Charlie Victor, clear direct jackets.
Clear direct jackets, not a Charlie Victor.
And now we'll see it, Kenny. Oh, you know, it was kind of cool. I was taking the trash out last night. Well, you know, I look up, see a few blinking lights and stuff up in the sky. Yes, a 747 basically flew over my... I mean, it wasn't exactly over the house, but over the neighborhood at least. That was kind of cool. They were, it looked like they were flowing him from the D-Lamp Ravel to the other side of the airport. You know, over the field at 6,000 feet. Or maybe it was 8,000. I think it was 6. That was kind of cool. You know, landing lights and everything on.
I'm Bago sending 931.
Welcome back.
Indy Center, Cessna 4931 Bravo.
4931 Bravo, Indy Center.
Just checking radios, thank you.
No, nothing. Okay. Oh, it's from Lexington. Alright. This guy was 4565, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500, this guy was 4565.
Oh gosh, burping. UPS 204 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, UPS 204 Heavy.
Let's mount the HCSU. Alright, we've got a Sky West there. I guess I'm gonna be on the visual, and I'll probably just give him straight over to tower. Landing the 5s. Information on Mike is current tower and below me and above. Any questions? Neutral Sierra Whiskey. Sky West 4565. Turn to the left heading 080. The field will be 10 11 o'clock. 1 miles reported in sight.
080 field in sight. Sky West 4565.
Yeah, 4565, cleared visual approach, runway 5 left.
Cleared visual 5 left, Sky West 4565.
Southwest tree 71, cross Grote at and maintain flight level 2, tree 0. Southwest tree 71, cross Grote at and maintain flight level 2, tree 0.
We'll cross Grote at maintain level 230, Southwest 371.
Number 2, Delta Mike, fly heading tree 20, vectors final.
320, vectors final, 2 Delta Mike.
And Sky West 4565, contact Indy Tower. What is it? 120.9er.
20.9er, Sky West 4565.
What?
What's up?
Not much. Almost didn't hear
Busy?
it. I had a guy who was sitting in the tower. Bro, I had like 2 aircraft in my airspace earlier. Now we got a little bit.
Yeah, I'm about
And
to
UPS
stretch.
204 traffic, 12 o'clock, 8 miles. Northwestbound at 3000 is a TBM there for the right side.
Got the traffic in sight, UPS 204.
Number 2, Delta Mike, traffic 1 o'clock, 7 miles southbound, 4000 is a heavy MD-11.
And 2 Delta Mike has the traffic in sight.
Good. They do got the traffic. Are you flying in tonight?
I am not flying you tonight, but I am flying tonight.
Okay.
So the kid is at the in-laws.
Nice.
The wife and I are not getting along.
Oh, damn.
So it's okay. It's okay. Work it out.
Hopefully.
All right.
Hopefully it's not as bad. Actually, I haven't actually seen an update on this, but Cammy last night having some relationship issues, or not last night, Monday night.
So
Actually, wait a second. I got talk some aircraft here. Number 2, Delta Mike, the Louisville Airport, 12 to 1 o'clock, 1 3 miles reported in sight.
And 2 Delta Mike, we have the field in sight.
Number 2, Delta Mike, cleared visual approach, runway 35 right.
Cleared for the visual, 35 right, 2 Delta Mike.
Southwest 1883, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Good night.
And Oceanic 981, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Really change approved, sending 981, good night.
UPS 204 heavy, turn right, heading tree 10, vectors final.
Right heading 310, vectors for final, UPS 204 heavy.
Alright, I think Blue 7 Indy Center, welcome aboard, say altitude and approach request.
Descending Conway at 19, descending 13. Would like the island 36.
And Blue 7, you can expect the ILS runway tree 6 approach into Indy Executive. Number 2, Delta Mike, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Over to tower 124.2, 2 Delta Mike.
Well, yeah, he sounds like that because he's special needs, bro. He gets out here, he flies a plane and everything, bro. You know, it's impressive for his disability there.
So, I did my finish my
give
flight.
this guy a visual here. UPS 204 Heavy, the Little Leopard, 1 o'clock, 17 miles reported in sight.
Yeah, we got the field of sight. UPS 204 Heavy.
UPS 204 Heavy, cleared visual approach, runway tree 5 left.
Clear for the visual approach, 35 left, UPS 204 Heavy.
Now you're good.
Alright, so, I'm literally about to stretch the length of how far the 7.3 can fly. So,
of course.
I flew into Murmansk, up in Russia, because I wanted to do a little nuclear power plant tour, right?
Yeah.
And the weather up there is complete dog shit. And I'm like, all right, what else can I do? And I'm like, you know what?
You could change the weather.
I know I can, but I'm not doing that. So, I was like, you know, because I'm learning how to fly the 7.3, and I think I got it down now.
Yeah,
but,
7.3's not that bad.
Nah, it's not bad. I was like, why don't I do the island hop, the United Island Hopper from Honolulu to the Marshall Islands to Micronesia to Guam. 20 hours. I was like, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, right? So I've been trying to set it up, but also I was helping Captain set up his issues. You know, Captain always has issues, so you know, there comes Sleeveless to save the day. But long story short, I am now
here, and you approach Falmouth. Yeah, Chicago sent me that guy. I honestly forgot you're online there for a second. He is expecting the ILS from Tree 6. Blue 7, contact Indy approach 124.905.
2495, good night.
Southwest Tree 71, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency to change approved. Nothing. UPS 204 Heavy, contact Louisville Tower 124.2.
Over the Tower 124.2, we'll see you next time, buddy, and keep flying that TVM into Boston.
Indy Center, Southwest 2471, flight level 30.
Between Navigraph or SimBrief and the airplane, and then there's a discrepancy between the airplane and the EFB.
I'm gonna make it so you won't hear me here.
Oh no, it's fine because I know when to stop
Southwest
talking.
2471, Indy Center, radar contact.
So,
okay.
yeah. I'm sitting here holding short of 8 left, the longest runway at Honolulu International.
Yeah.
I am fully loaded. So I actually had to pull people off the plane.
Number 9 Charlie Victor, descend via the Jax 2 arrival, runway 28 left. The Columbus altimeter 3009er.
Descend via the Jax. Arrival, altimeter 3009 and expect runway 28 left for November 99 Charlie Victor.
So, I found out the way SimBrief does it, they will load you, and they overloaded me. So I was at like 175,000 pounds. 175.8 actually, and the aircraft will only allow 174.9 as the most. Well, when I'm at SimBrief, or when I went to use EFB to do my calculating, it would only allow 174.4.
So could it be that you didn't have, like in the FMC, like the settings for the plane, you didn't have like any special tanks enabled or something like that? Maybe you should have.
Oh, what, like ER tanks?
I guess. I don't know. There's
I don't
certain
know.
things. There's a bunch of settings you can do in there.
Oh, I have to look. I didn't know there was an ER tank.
Which version of the 7.3 do you have?
738.
I mean, it's not necessarily an ER tank, but I know there's different settings you can do that enable you to do different things.
Let me see.
I don't know if it's extended range or I know there's like shorter takeoff packages or something you can do with it.
Yeah. Let me see. FS. Next page. M1 limit. Menu. Hold on a minute. Aircraft. Equipment.
Normally you just tell, taxi straight in, monitor ground. Or this frequency. It really doesn't matter which when they're that short of a taxi. I think VATSIM purposes you do, but I don't even know if you would in real life. But then again, I don't know what they say up in the tower. They could be like, yeah, hey, that guy is straight into parking lot. Okay.
So you can put
Exactly.
an auxiliary fuel system in, but mine says none at the moment. Huh. I'll have to look into it a little further. Yeah, performance improvement package, short field package, auto probe heat, flight test package.
Yep, there's all sorts of them.
Yeah.
We got Crimson Mosquito. How you doing? Welcome in.
Maybe I have to go through.
Need to go check bingo. What all things have happened that we need to mark?
But yeah, anyway, long story short, she's holding all of it, and I take a couple people off the plane, and to get it to finally work correctly. Found a couple discrepancies, and I was like, okay, that's kind of pissing me off. But anyway, yeah, we're about to do like a 5-hour flight. 5.5. My son's at the in-laws, so like I said, I'm gonna be up. Now I did eat a fuck ton of pepperoni, so we'll see how I feel throughout the night, but it was worth it.
Indy Center, good evening, Spirit Wings 889 at Columbus with Oscar Ray for taxi.
Alright. That. Starter.
Oh. Spirit Wings 889 Indy Center. Runway 28 to the left, taxi via Delta 1 Charlie.
Delta 1 Charlie 28 left for Spirit Wings 889, thanks.
I had to remember my taxi was there for a second.
Let's hit the good old.
And this guy was 774 across half and maintain available tree 00.
Cross my half at 300, Skywest 74.
I was reading the wrong thing on his thing. American 1280 across Grote at and maintain level 2 tree 0.
Cross Grote and maintain flight level 230 for American 1280.
Bro, there's this Oceanic guy. Looks like he paused just on the other side of my border of Cleveland. Luckily, Detroit arrivals and Cleveland arrivals both go under him, so he should be fine. Oh, Chicago Center's offline. Okay.
Oh, fuck, that took a lot of runway.
So which runway were you departing from again?
Hold on, I fucked up.
Oof.
8 left.
Okay, so you have to do that whole, like, hard right turn, I guess.
Yep. That's why I'm... Give me a second.
Yeah. Do your thing.
Yeah. Alright, check the flaps. Ooh, fuck me.
Bearings 889, the winds are 350 at a 5. Flat runway heading. Runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway heading 28 left, clear for takeoff. Sphere wings 889.
Okay, she performs pretty freaking well.
Nice. Like some
would
pretty
you say that?
professional vectors there, Jim.
Me or him?
That's a guy on the TeamSpeak. He's not... He didn't respond to me, though. I don't know what happened. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that. It only aligned for a short time. I don't know if that means the student did good or the student did bad. Cause I'm pretty sure they were monitoring there. Maybe. Or it's because the guy was a C1. It could be a visitor and they're just checking to make sure he knows what he's doing. Instructor could still be like, I've seen enough, let's go wrap this up. I gotta probably train a center student first.
There we go.
Currently only doing approach.
Got it.
And
Yeah,
at
so,
least when Cole was in charge, you know, I was restricted to one approach student at a time. And now I'm on my second student.
Indy Center, Spirit Rank 889, climbing 2000 for 5000.
Where's 889? Radar contact. Climb and maintain inflatable tree 20. Clear direct Terry.
Clear direct Terry, climb flight level 320 for Spirit Wings 889, thanks.
Southwest 2471, descend and maintain flight level tree 00.
Sir, maintain flight level 300, Southwest 2471.
Actually,
Yes, sir, how's it going? It's Southwest 3403 flight level 30 coming in from the northeast.
Said northeast. Got the 34-0 tree, Indy Center, Squawk 7702.
Yeah, we're squawking 7702 now for Southwest 3403.
Okay, I might have got my numbers mixed up then. Squawk 7076.
Alright, 7076.
Skywest 74. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Forward to advisory. Appreciate your ATC. Skywest 74. See ya.
Number 9 Charlie Vector. Expect the visual approach. Runway 28 left.
Expect the visual approach. 28 left. Not Charlie Vector. Thank you.
Taxi lights off. Lights off. Everything is awesome.
Southwest 34-0 tree. Radar contact 2 miles south of the Elkins VOR. Welcome aboard.
Hey, howdy.
We got... how do I pronounce that? Verzoffen? My best guess. Oh, maybe we get some traffic now that there's some controllers out here. We got a ground and tower at Louisville. There's a few departures. All going to Chicago, of course. Then there's at Indy. There's one out of O'Hare going to Indy.
Okay, it took I'm not gonna tell you what my V1 and my V-rotate speed was.
What? What was it?
154.
That's not that bad.
In a 7.3?
Yeah.
You've seen 154 before on a rotate speed?
I've seen 140, I think.
Yeah, I've seen 142.
Yeah, 150 doesn't sound that bad.
154.
Especially considering how hot it is down in Hawaii.
And 159 on
Yeah, Dustin
V2.
apparently has had 154 before.
Okay.
You had heavy weight and it's hot down there in Florida, down there in Hawaii.
Oh, I mean,
Hot and
it's,
humid. That
so-
reduces your
and it-
performance.
Well,
American
once I got off the ground-
1280. Memphis Center is closed. Registered service terminated for exchange approved.
Good morning from American 1280. Thank you for service. Have a good night.
Southwest 340 tree. Clear direct road.
Verify that fix for me.
Southwest 340 tree. Direct growth.
Oh, nice shortcut. Directed growth for Southwest 3403. Thank you.
Indy Center, good evening. 4 flight 59er, flight level 310 over the Bible Grove, VOR. How you doing, Steve?
59 Indy Center. Radar contact. Welcome aboard. He's going to Columbus. Oh, I don't even control that airspace. That's Indy approach's problem. I do need to... I think I need to give him a different route here. Where is it?
Now, my thing is, I don't know how to do step climbs in the fucking PMDG. I haven't figured that one out yet.
Yeah, for flight 59, I have some new waypoints for you. Advise ready to copy.
Ready, copy. 4 flight 59.
459, you go to the Columbus Airport, present position, direct racer. It's Romeo Alpha Charlie Yankee Romeo. Druid Delta Romeo Whiskey Uniform Delta. Direct Brickyard Victor Hotel Papa, then direct.
Cleared to the Columbus via Richard,
actually.
then Druid, then Victor Hotel Papa, then direct for 4559.
And for 59, actually, I'm reading the wrong part of my my SOP here. It could direct the Columbus Airport.
Roger, direct Columbus Airport for 4559.
All math. Dallas 2471 Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated for interchange approved. Yeah, I heard someone call me, right?
2471.
Oh. Guess I'm just hearing things. Actually, am I reading the wrong part of my... Wait. Where the fuck is... Maybe it's supposed to be on that route. It's whatever. Indy approach Falmouth. Abraca, flight 59 direct to the Columbus Airport. Zero whiskey. So it's 2403, let me know on your back.
Roger.
So wait, technically he's coming from Holman.
Didn't Boris just do a sound mod for the PMDG?
Oh, say again?
Didn't Boris just do a sound mod?
Yeah. I bought all of Boris's stuff. There was a discount in Orbix at one point. I bought all the stuff. I already had the Skyhawk one.
Yeah. I have to check it out. I have to do it.
course you would.
I'm just preparing for the 7-3 Classic coming out here in the next couple days. What am I doing? Also found a
4 Flight 59 across 2.5 miles west of the Columbus Airport at and maintain 14,000. The Indianapolis altimeter 3008.
We'll cross 25 to the west at and maintaining 14,000 3008. 4559.
You still give him like the flow of the airport and the ADAs and stuff. At least for Cincinnati you do. I don't know about Louisville. He can open anytime he wants as long as ground is already online, I'm pretty sure. But, you know, it's kind of funny in this TeamSpeak. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of kids and then one guy that's probably older than 60. Actually, I don't know how old he is. But he's definitely up there. And ramp control only controls the UPS part of the ramp, too. Probably a good idea, yeah. DHK, I forgot what that is. World Express, okay. Damn, bro, I got a southwest of level 410. Dang. Oh, so I guess we gotta go and change the ATIS now, right? Alright, information Charlie's current. So, like, I assume the ramp control position, you only have your tower view, right? Like, you don't even got strips. I mean, technically, you could probably sneak a peek at ground strips, because V strips. I'm pretty sure it would let you. Of course, I haven't tried it. But yeah, they're supposed to tell you what departure they're on, so you know which runway to stick them on. For the, whatever. Actually, that would probably only be for ramp 1 and 2. Or, yeah, 1 and 2. The rest of them just get whatever's closer. Most of the time. At least in North Flow. Which we are. You ain't got nothing to do? You mean you don't want to come up here in center and be my D side? It probably won't let you. I think you at least have to have an S3. Do you? How do you bring up an aircraft flight plan? How do you do it in real life? No, there's no documents in real life. QF. QF, and then the CID or the call sign. How do you put something in the 4th line? What's the command for that? Thought you knew how to control center. He's a C4, he's about to blow up the room. For flight 59, contact Indy approach 124.905.
Over to Indy approach 2495. See ya, 4559.
You can just hit your home key and then click on them. Or you do what I do. I got a special alias command that tells me you're entering my airspace. Of course, you have ground space, so that doesn't really work. Oh. Well, depends on the direction you face them. Yeah, you can face one west and one east. Of course, as long as they're not facing into each other. No. Number 9 Charlie Victor, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000 on a Charlie Victor.
You use that for your controlling? Over back when VRC was a thing, the way you would grab a strip is you put the aircraft's call sign on your little scratch pad thing, hit .fp, and then your aircraft select key. And I made a button using Touch Portal that I just typed the aircraft's partial call sign, and then it would hit the aircraft select key to put it into the little box. .fp, hit the aircraft select key again. It would do that for me. All I had to do was type a partial call sign and hit the button.
So
VRC is a lot more flexible most of the time, though.
I lost power there for about 30 seconds to a minute. Like lost power. Like power just went out.
Wait, what power went out?
My power went out. Wow, the whole fucking.
Your plane?
The whole complex lost power. Yeah.
Wait, was that just now?
That's why I just cut out. Yeah.
Oh, well, I had no idea.
Yeah, that's why I cut out. It fucking everything shut down. I was like, what the fuck? And I look out and I look outside and I was like, oh shit, the power's
flight's
out.
dead.
I was like, what the fuck? Yeah. Hey, you want more traffic? I'll come out your way then. Fuck it.
Go fly to Louisville. They got ramp control open there now.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yeah. Well, you gotta do the UPS ramp specifically.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. Go fly yourself from UPS cargo.
Yeah, I'll do. I'll do
Charlie
an
Victor,
MD-11
turn left heading tree 60, Vector's final.
Left 360, Vector's the final, not a Charlie Victor.
Wings 889, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, thanks for the ATC, sir. Wings 889, see you.
So, I've been doing FedEx VAC. Actually,
no idea. I don't
MD-11.
know if you have anything. I don't actually know that. They probably changed some stuff. Yeah, but if you want to, he's your control. I'm trying to look it up. Because I know Louisville has a lot more control now. Cincinnati's still picky, and they don't give Indy Center control for anything, or the other way around, I don't think. Well, apparently I was supposed to just send that guy to 8,000. Yeah.
Southwest 3403 is back.
Welcome back. Well, no, he's not high, really. He's fine. Yeah, but apparently I was supposed to send him to 8,000 because he's going to a satellite, but it looks like for satellites, you have control for descent and turns up to 30 degrees. Yeah, it's in the arrivals section. I see a spelling mistake too.
Spelling mistake. Man, ramp controller. Fuck yeah. I'll go on. I'll do maybe a Louisville to Philly flight with a fucking MD.
And so apparently, if aircraft are landing Indy from GUS approach, I forgot what that is up there, but if they're landing there, landing. Yeah, it's LANIDNG. They just spelled it wrong. Niner Charlie Victor, turn left heading 270. The field will be 12 o'clock. 9 miles reported in sight.
Left 270 will report in sight. Niner Charlie Victor.
I should really get better at this, not getting distracted when I turn someone base. Because when I turn someone base, they're not the most important aircraft in my airspace, and there's been so many times I've just missed it.
Turn to base. Oh, go arounds?
No. When I turn them from downwind to base. When you turn them base, they are not the most important aircraft in your airspace.
Yes.
That's how it goes.
I understand that.
Niner Charlie
Victor got the field in sight.
Niner Charlie Victor, cleared visual approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared for the visual towards left. Niner Charlie Victor.
So, when you forget about them, what's happening? Were they flying right past their fucking...
Well, they go through the localizer, and I'm like, oh shit, and then I gotta overturn them.
Yeah.
Or turn them more than I should have needed to.
Yeah.
What aircraft type is he again? Oh, he's a Vision Jet. Oh, he's perfectly fine.
He's okay.
Yeah.
So, I did a GA flight yesterday.
Yeah?
The GA Tuesdays flight, the last flight. And
I was gonna do it, but then I had like a whole dentist thing that actually was last minute that we got called with, like, because I don't wake up that early. Like, it's set up to where they'll call my mom most of the time if it's earlier in the day.
Yeah.
And so she got the call, and then she texted me, and I just woke up when she texted me too. It is good. It was about 11:30 or something like that. And I get the text, and it's like, hey, can you come here at 1:30?
That's flight level 380, hello.
Yeah. Oh, did you go in at 1:30?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Frontier Flight 368 Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard. So I went to the dentist for like the first time since 2020, a month or two ago.
Okay, yeah.
And of course I go in and I've had a few needed a few things done. So the first one is done, the first thing, which was I had to do a root canal on a tooth on my right. Which, bro, this dude that does the root canal was already done a few weeks ago, but this was getting the crown on.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
I had to get mine redone. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I got the crown on there, and it's pretty good. I mean, it's still got that nasty taste a little bit of whatever the fuck they used to glue it in.
Yeah. So I actually had to wait until I was 12 years old to get a root canal. You're not, or no. Yeah, so there's an actual minimum age that you're allowed to get a root canal.
I'm not surprised.
And I had to get one done. So when I was 9 years old, I cracked my 2 front teeth.
Oof.
And
a root canal up there. Oof.
they capped them, and lo and behold, the fixes weren't working. And then we went to another specialist, and he was like, "Oh yeah, we gotta do a root canal on this." He was like, There's no way. We gotta do a root canal. Problem is, you're 11 years old, or 10 years old, 11. So essentially what they did is they went in and cleaned the old cap, and they clean the old, stuff off.
Niner Charlie Victor, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 28 left, Niner Charlie Victor. Thank you.
Butterfly 368, descend and maintain, flight level 370.
Descend and maintain 370, Frontier 368.
They essentially did everything they could before actually doing the root canal. And then I swear to God, it was like my 12th birthday in one day. Boom, root canal.
Bro, so this place that I went to for the root canal, you know, the only really knowledge I had of what a root canal was that one scene from Finding Nemo with a dude that just screams and the fish are like, oh, root canal.
My root canal wasn't that bad.
Yeah, so the dude that I went to, this guy, like the place that you go into for the lobby is like feels all homey and stuff. They have like these big old, you know, cushioned chairs like you'd have in a living room in there. They got like a whole video thing going of dogs and stuff up on the TV trying to make you all comfortable and not, you know, anxious or anything.
Right.
But then you go in there and this dude by default just gives you more than numbing stuff than really what's necessary just so you don't feel anything. And then, you know, throughout the whole procedure, the dude's asking me if I feel it. And I had to get a second root canal a few days ago. And that one I felt a little bit, you know, kind of shuddered or shook a little bit when I felt that. And he's like, yeah, did you feel it? And I'm like, yeah. So he goes, puts more numbing stuff in there. And then a few minutes later, I feel it again. He goes, puts more numbing stuff in there. But you don't feel it at all?
Yeah, he was like, hey, did you feel that? Nope, I didn't feel a fucking thing. He was like, perfect.
Yeah.
So,
and this dude, he's also sitting there, you know, he's talking with his nurse and stuff. So I guess you're not sitting there focused on what he's doing, really. And last time I had to go, they were singing to the songs that were playing and stuff.
Yeah, when they
Bernardo Shelley Victor, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Taxi to parking via Bravo, down to Charlie Victor. Appreciate you, man. Thanks a lot.
Right, let me get one last guy here. Fighter Flight Tree 68, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival. Runway Tree 6 right, the Cincinnati altimeter 3008.
Altimeter 3008, descending via the Jackie 6 procedure for runway 36 right, Frontier 368.
Alright, there we go. I have
So,
2 aircraft in my airspace.
Hey, so yeah, long story short, long story long, right? I had one done. It does when you get the worst part about anything when it comes to getting the front part of your mouth worked on is the numbing.
Yeah.
That fucking hurts. So it brings tears to my eyes every time, right? Like, right?
Yep.
Anyway, got it done, and my root canal actually wasn't bad. Plus they gave me laughing gas, so like I was fucking high on life. Right?
I don't know if I've ever really gotten the laughing gas. I mean, maybe when I had the wisdom teeth pulled, maybe.
Oh, I was put to sleep for my wisdom teeth.
The worst pain is the anticipation of the pain. Yes, that is definitely the worst.
But yeah, no,
like there was the other day that I went to get the root canal on the left side here, and you know I felt the pain a little bit, and so it gave me more numbing stuff. So I'm sitting there, my muscles are kind of tense because I'm like waiting for it to happen again, and it did happen again. And it gave me more, and it didn't happen after that. So I was fine.
Yeah, so I remember, when I got my root canal, right? So I got my root canal, and I got, you know, they put they put your crown, put my crown on, and
Descent checklist.
They were like, okay, you
Wrong
won't be able to eat apples, like
Descent checklist to the line.
You won't be able to eat corn on the cob and stuff like that. Well, I'm like, I'm not a big corn person anyway, so I'm okay with corn on the cob, but you know, I'm like, all right, whatever. So, anyway, I get done the root canal, and the crown got put on and stuff, and I go to school that day, and I show up like right before lunchtime. I'm like, yeah, I can fucking eat, right? And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, oh no. I'm like, I usually get hoagies.
Bro, so this Frontier flight here, I think it was the Frontier flight. He's like, you know, begin descent checklist, and I think he's in a shared cockpit, and then you know I'm like, yeah, descent checklist to the line. And he's like, yeah, wrong frequency. And then I guess the other guy in the cockpit says descent checklist complete on the frequency.
Yeah, right.
Oh gosh.
So yeah, I mean, so I went to school that day after I got my root canal, and it was lunchtime, and I was like sitting there, and I'm like, oh no, I was like, I usually get hoagies at lunch. I wonder if I can have it. I said, fuck it. So I went over and got a hoagie, and I fucking devoured that motherfucker and had no problems. And I was like, okay, I think we're good to go. And that was it. However, what happens over time is that the crown will darken and shit like that, and you have to get it redone. I haven't gotten mine redone since I was 12 years old. I'm 35. So if you ever
I don't know
look
when I
really
had my
close to
first one. I
mouth,
got no idea.
you know, if you really look close to my mouth, you'll notice that my left front tooth is darkened halfway down, and it's actually chipped. The crown, no, the crown's not chipped. The crown's good. But the my other half portion of my fake tooth, half of it. So my other front tooth does have the real root in it because it didn't get down to the root, but it did crack and it split in half. So that is actually got it's I forget what they call it, bonding, whatever, and that has like a cap on it, and that cap actually is starting to disintegrate, and it has been for a while. So it actually looks like my front tooth is chipped when it's already been chipped. It's just that it's got to be redone. So I gotta go get mine redone. It's been going on for a while.
Dang.
Yeah, I got it redone, or I got it done, and then maybe the next year I got braces.
Oh. Yeah. I've never had braces.
Yeah, braces. And then I actually can't say I didn't keep up with them correctly, but for some reason you're supposed to have them for 2, and I ended up having mine for like 3.5.
Huh.
And once I got them off, I was really good with the retainer, and then I went to college, and I think I lost my fucking retainer, and I wasn't really seeing a dentist at that point, and I kind of was like, fuck it, I'm done, and everything was good, and then all of a sudden, my bottom started to get crooked, not crooked as bad as it was when I was a kid, but one of them went in a little bit, and one of them popped out a little bit. So it's like I'll have to buy. If I go back to it, I'm gonna have to get a bottom retainer again, and then I'd get my 2 front teeth fixed. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I gotta go pull a hot bitch, and then absolutely. But if I'm not, then I'm not really worried about it. I'm not out here to impress anybody. Look, we all have our faults, right? I'm fucking smart. There's not much out there I can't fix. I can fucking cook, I can clean, I can lay the fucking pipe. You know, like there's certain things I can do.
Lay the pipe.
But my mouth's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
My eyes, it's fucked up. It is what it is, right? We all have our, and I can't stay healthy. How about that? I can't stay healthy. So we all got our positives, we all got our negatives, right? I'm like the best fucking housewife you can ever have.
Who's on Houston Center right now, bro? I think they just tried to use one of their alias commands or something, and they forgot the dot, or they replaced the dot with a slash, so whenever ATZ chat, Fort Worth puts a frowny face, Houston's like, it's because I'm cool like that. It's Dean. Of course it is. Oh yeah, Dean got his C3 down there. I remember when he was like an S3. Or was he yeah, he was an S3.
Started to sim and then I closed it out again. Sorry, I didn't, because I realized
just
I didn't
accident?
have a, no. I realized I didn't have any UPS deliveries. Get rid of all.
Yeah, because if you did FedEx, then your parking spot, you don't talk to ramp control. No, you could do. Oh shit, what's the one? There's
I'm doing electrical delivery. I'm doing a retro one.
Yeah, there is a call sign that's used somewhat often in our sweatbox files. It's basically a little, I guess, feeder airline for UPS. They fly 208s.
Mountain?
No, that's FedEx.
Oh. And they fly shorts, I think.
Yeah, it's a short. Yes, it's a short.
Oh.
I said 208. That was wrong.
Yeah. Hold on.
I forgot what the call sign is.
I got
Because
it.
in our
I got
sweatbox
it.
file, one of them flies out to Beckley.
I got it.
Another one flies up to like northern Michigan.
It's air cargo carriers.
And Southwest 3403, cross Grote at and maintain available to 30.
Cross Grote at and maintain for level 230 for Southwest 3403.
Night cargo.
Yes, night cargo. Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
What's
So
the abbreviation for it?
SNC.
Oh yeah. It's
cargo
been
carrier.
a little bit since I've done
Yeah.
that sweatbox.
They do it like every day. So in real life,
Yeah.
air cargo car. So they go from
It's
back.
night cargo because they literally fly it at night. I've
Yeah,
seen some of
so
them
they
fly
do-
over my house before.
Really cool. Really cool. They're boxes, man. It's fucking short 330s. I just painted one.
Yeah, because
It's a good
there's
job.
fuck, what was it? Like a lot of the time, I'll look on Flight Radar when I see him, and Tower just fucking yeets him out on whatever the hell heading they feel like. It seems like.
Yeah.
It's not even like the normal SOP we have on VATSIM. They probably have a different one for nighttime ops. So departure's like, hey, just give them whatever heading you feel like, just so they don't interfere with the jets.
Yep. Probably from where you live, you could probably pull up the tower frequency.
So like
and
they give these dudes like straight downwinds and shit. I'm like, jeez.
Yeah, you can depart VFR departures. Seriously.
It could be, yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, they got Louisville to Beckley to Louisville. They got Charleston to Louisville, Warsaw, Indiana, Louisville, and they got Danville, Illinois to Louisville, Kentucky.
Yeah,
to
there's one.
Gator,
There's an
Illinois.
airport up in like northern Michigan they go to. Tango Victor
yeah.
Charlie. I think that's it.
Yeah, they got a couple of them. So those are the Louisville. Oh wait, no, they got a bunch of them. All right, hold on. So they got Savannah, Georgia to Columbia. They got Swainsboro to Columbia. They got Harrisburg, PA to Cincinnati, Ohio. They got Milwaukee, Wisconsin to Madison, Wisconsin to Louisville, Kentucky to Traverse City, Michigan, TVC.
Yeah.
Milwaukee.
You know,
to
probably depends on
Oshkosh.
where the cargo's really needed. And I bet you it changes day to day.
Yeah.
Not every place will get
Phoenix.
cargo every day.
Yeah. Phoenix, Arizona to Tucson. Warsaw to Louisville to Fort Wayne. Beckley to Louisville to Charleston. Charleston to Louisville to Roanoke. San Juan to
Thunder
St.
Flight
Thomas.
Tree 68. Expect the visual approach or make Tree 6 right.
Man, they got them all over the fucking place.
Yeah.
Like fucking rats. Scattered all over.
Expect the visual approach for runway 36 right frontier 368.
They got one shorts 330 and they got
That guy almost sounded
3,
confused when he read back the visual.
I fly IFR all the time. You might be like me. Oh, I completely right as I got cut off fucking by I got interrupted by losing power.
Frontier 368, Indianapolis Center. Question, if I may?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is there any particular reason we can't go in for the ILS approach instead?
So I think this is a common misconception here in the U.S. If we give you the visual approach, you can back it up with whatever kind of instrument approach you want. It doesn't really matter to us. You know, you just have to have the field in sight, and it kind of makes it easier for us when it comes to sequencing aircraft into an airport. It's also less words we have to say over the frequency.
Copy. Roger. Alright. Do you have to report field in sight, or is that not part of the procedure?
If you want to report it early, you can if you get it in sight. Otherwise, you get closer, I ask you if you have it in sight. You know, give a direction and mileage.
Roger. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Southwest 1763, climbing through 3,900.
Southwest 1763, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain level 260.
260, Southwest 1763.
Yeah, so Frontier Flight 368, yeah, once you're cleared for the visual approach, you know, a lot of the time, a lot of controllers, they'll vector you to where you can intercept the final approach course for an ILS or an RNAV or whatever you want. There's a lot of times when I'm flying personally, I love it when a controller gives me like a really short visual approach, something I can get into the airport faster, but a lot of big planes, that can't really do that.
Yeah, Roger, I
Where does
understand
our
that.
air cargo carriers
So
park?
basically it'll just be
In the-
vectors
where they park?
basically around
They park
final,
within
if
the
I
US
understand correctly, to the final.
Yeah, yes, it is.
Alright, roger. We'll be expecting that. Thank you very much.
Alright, what are you saying?
Does air cargo carriers park within the UPS ramp?
Night cargo. So in our sweatbox files, let me see if I can pull up Google Earth. Here. Kind of show. We'll go
Maybe I'll
share
pull
the
the shorts
screen.
out. Maybe I'll do a shorts fucking trip from Louisville to Charleston
Beckley?
or something like that.
Oh, Charleston.
Beckley or... I like that plane. I like the 330 a lot.
Yeah.
360 is fun too, but the 330 is really nice.
Yeah. So you watching my screen here?
I'm about to.
I probably won't see them in the scenery here, but I know in our sweatbox files, they're parked like on the edge of the ramp here, which there's a bunch of cargo stuff there on the scenery and the satellite imagery. So maybe you wouldn't really park there. So actually, I really don't know where they park. I don't really see them around. Of course, they could only come in at night or something, or whatever.
Like rats.
Yeah.
They might just pull up, throw everything on there, and then fucking
That's a
just
big
go.
old cloud in the satellite.
Dragster 185, crossing Mesas at Audible 230.
Dash 185, Indy Center, radar contact, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, runway tree is 6 right. Is Cincinnati altimeter 3010.
State descend via Seagram 6, runway 36 right, Dragster 185.
And Dash 185, Squawka tree 521.
3521, Dragster 185.
Yeah. You gotta do a short 330.
Yeah, you could.
Like,
Yeah, because I bet you they only come in at night or something. Oh, look at that. There's a 7-4 on final in the satellite imagery.
alright.
Yeah. Almost fully intact. The little wings a little cut off.
Short final, nonetheless.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's an approach pad.
Oh, you know, it was kind of cool. Last night, I was taking out the trash. You know, I see, a little bit of flashing light and stuff out in the distance, it's a plane. I'm like, what kind of plane is it? It gets closer, and I'm like, damn, that's a 7-4 flying right over the neighborhood. Yeah, there was I looked on Flight Radar 24, it was, 7-4 there. Of course, they got reconnected to the other end of my airspace. Bullshit. They were flowing him to the other side of the airport at 6,000 feet. Because they were going to have him do 3-5 left, but he was on the D-Lamp 8 arrival that comes from the northeast.
Yeah.
So they were shifting him over to the other side of the field.
I gotcha. Line him up.
Southwest 3408, Memphis Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, thanks. We'll talk to you a little later, Southwest 3402.
I love how ramp control in our controllers list here literally says UPS ramp control.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Southwest 1763, clear direct D-Ruse.
Clear direct D-Ruse, Southwest 1763.
Butterfly tree 68, descend and maintain 5,000.
Frontier 368, confirm 5,000.
Affirm, descend and maintain 5,000.
Descend and maintain 5,000, Frontier 368.
Do.
Yeah.
Would it fuck up your rampy if I ask for an IFR clearance with the shorts?
You don't call him for clearance, you call ground.
Oh.
Yeah, it's one of the things. Ramp only controls the ramp.
So I call ground first and then I go back to ramp for...
Yeah, it's a little weird. When there's no
Perfect.
clearance online, I guess.
Alright.
So I guess you're over there, was that ramp 4?
Me? I'm not even in this.
Oh, I thought you were, okay.
I'm waiting. Oh. So, so last night, flying, the last leg of the, Alaska trip, I flew the PC-6, turbo porter, and naturally I was the slowest one, because that plane is slow, right?
Yeah.
Torquey as hell, slow. And, everybody pulls away, and I'm like, all right, well, we're going to start having fun. I started doing overhead brakes and shit, did land. Now, the thing is about that aircraft is that you can initially you could literally feather it out, and it comes a big old speed break, and you could do like crazy dives. So instead of doing a traditional overhead brake at the top of your air, like your field level, which if it's there's no airspace in that.
Actually, wait a second here. Butterfly tree 68, fly heading tree at 0 vectors final.
Fly heading 330 vectors for final.
Oh, Nashville approaches out there.
Hey.
Okay. Didn't realize that. So would have given them a manual handoff there.
So the full stop landing and the touch and go that we did, I pretty much corkscrewed my ass into the fucking runway and land, touch and go, and then did my full stop landing. That was kind of cool. From let me say this. My first one I did at 1,000 feet above, 1,000 feet AGL, and I was like,
Butterfly tree 68, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Frontier 368.
So
shit, I gotta do a thing. 1E. Forgot about that. Oh, he knows how to do it. Hell yeah.
do I really want to fly, or do I want the plane to fly me? Decisions. Do I want to fly, or do I want the plane to fly me?
Oh, Fort Charlie Juliet. I don't know that guy.
Fuck, the weather's nice. Let's pull the shorts out. I'll fly the plane.
Butterfly tree 68, the Cincinnati Airport, 1 o'clock, 900 miles. Report when you get it in sight.
Roger, we'll report the field in sight, Frontier 368.
Indy Center, UPS 435, heavy, passing to 2,500 out of Louisville.
It was 435, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain F level 280. That will be your final.
280 will be your final, and we'll climb and maintain that. UPS 435 heavy.
Frontier 368, field in sight.
Butterfly tree 68, good visual approach, runway tree 6 right.
Clear for the visual approach, runway 36 right, Frontier 368.
And Drescher 185, expect the visual approach, runway tree 6 right. Information golf is current.
Expect the visual 36 right, we got golf, Dragster 185.
Louisville.
I think Frontier Flight went and descended like below where I told him to. He was at 4,000, and then I think before I gave him the visual approach, they were descending through 4,000. Okay, whatever.
Cargo carriers.
EBS 435, heavy, clear direct bonnet. Damn it, I'm getting that habit again of
Direct bonnet,
opening the flight
UPS
plan
435
manager
heavy.
when I don't need to.
Fuck this, I'm parking right where the big boys park.
Oh, ramp 11 or 9 or something?
I am going to, I'm looking, hold on. Let's see.
Butterfly tree 68, you've left the Class Bravo airspace, so you'll re-enter in about 3 miles.
Roger, Frontier 368.
I just immediately went down to 2,400, like for the final approach fix, I guess.
Yeah. Now we're talking like ramp 6. Oh no, I'm sorry.
6.
5 or 7. like somewhere in there.
Yeah, because 9 and 11 is where the 7.4s and some of the MD-11s work.
Where 9 and 4?
9 and 11.
Yeah, I see that on the radar. That's why I said yeah, that's probably where I'm gonna spawn in, like right there.
Even though you're a little guy.
Yeah. It's a big man's world.
Yeah, I just want to see one of the planes on the ground, but I ain't seeing shit.
Alright, I'm not spawning in. Give me a second.
Oh, bro, this is actually kind of funny. What is this, like a 7.5 next to a 7.4 or something?
We need a 7.4 or 7.5 so bad for the simulator. So fucking bad.
Like, bro, it's tiny compared to the 7.4.
With the 7.5?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, look at my screen here.
Hold on. Let me, come back in.
Fighter flight tree 68. The winds are 010 at 7. Normally tree 6 right, clear to land.
Runway 36 right, clear to land. Frontier 368.
Director 185, you need the speeds or can we delete them?
Actually, 185, speeds your discretion.
Speeds are next one, Director 185.
Need this.
We have, what is that, Continental COA from Cincinnati?
Continental COA. Alright, there's that. Alright. Those are set.
Indy Center, Delta 1776 is 52 miles from Glazer, flight level 380.
Daytime, because you're going to want to see this livery.
Something from Glazer. 1776. Where the hell? Oh, down there a little bit. Fine. And Delta 1776 in the center. Your radar contact. Welcome aboard.
So, one reason why this aircraft
Delta 97 Charlie Echo. Bro, that don't even look like a Delta call sign, I'm gonna be honest. As far as I know, most US airlines don't really use letters in the call signs, but if they do, it's one letter. It's not like Europe where, yeah, we're a Speedbird 4 Juliet Charlie Alpha. I have absolutely no clue about how US call signs work. Well, it's a bit simpler. Southwest 1763, descend and maintain, flight level 240. All mine.
240, 1763.
Yes, sir, good evening. I got
just
4
got
Charlie Juliet passing 8,800.
Here's 4 Charlie Juliet, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain at level 280. That will be your final.
Climbing 280 is final, EPS for Charlie Juliet.
Alright, and say that last part again.
Oh, I started sharing my screen. I was like,
wait,
this is part of the reason why you gotta, you know, why flying the
I'm ready.
The air cargo carrier. You don't see delivery? Oh.
Beer whiskey. My control for Louisville. Louisville Tower, at least. Delta 1776, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet.
Indy Center, UPS 346, heavy 34,700.
Yes, tree 46 Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 280, that will be your final.
Level 280, UPS 346 heavy.
GPS 4 Charlie Juliet, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet for Charlie Jedi.
All the lines on my screen. Butterfly 368, taxi to parking via Tango.
Taxi to parking via Tango, Frontier 368. Can we request stand Alpha 14?
The stands are your control, the ramp control is offline. Or actually, not, it's your discretion.
No problem, thank you very much. Frontier 368.
UPS 346, clear direct bonnet.
Direct bonnet, UPS 346.
They gave you a special role? Wow. Of course. We're gonna click on his name. Where the hell can I click on his name to see this? Oh. So you're saying I should control ramp control soon? You mean control the ramp first? What? Okay, so when Indy ramp opens up, you're saying I gotta control that.
Yo, is
Bro,
Fort
it's
Wayne
not
your
like
area?
Huh? What did you say?
Is Fort Wayne your airspace?
No.
It's out of your airspace.
Yep.
It's Cincinnati.
Cincinnati's my airspace, yes. Right in the
Fuck.
center. Cincinnati's right in the center of my airspace.
No, I'm sorry. Fort Wayne is in
Southwest 17, 60 tree. Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, it is closed. Going over to advisory. Thank you guys for your help tonight. We'll see you later. Southwest 1763.
Dragster 185 to center maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, Dragster 185.
Alright, you were saying?
No, I was looking for something that's in your airspace. I'm gonna go to. I was gonna go to Fort Wayne.
Louisville to Beckley,
but,
you could do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, that's not a real trip. Well, it is a real trip, but it's not a real trip.
You said it was earlier.
They go from Beckley to Louisville, and then Louisville to Charleston. So I'm gonna go to Charleston.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna go to Fort Wayne, Indiana, but Fort Wayne, Indiana is not in your airspace. It's out of it.
It's not.
Yeah.
I've never worked in a position before where I'm about to fall asleep totally. Oh, that actually wasn't one of the ones. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. It's recorded. You can figure that one out. It was originally supposed to be 12, but then a guy extended the stream by an hour, and then I went another 30 minutes because it was still aircraft in the airspace.
It's fine.
Yeah. And bro, Ashton, I like how your pronouns are Jesus is king. Oh, so your role is called Pro Ramper, I see, okay. Bro, all I gotta do is go sign up to control the hub over at UPS, and I could probably become a Pro Ramper. What is it? I've seen some funny ones in my time.
All right, I just followed my flight plan.
All right.
Gotta look at the remarks.
Do I?
Yeah.
I love you. Say it back. Hey, y'all should look at the remarks of that night cargo. You better say it back. After 185, turn to the left, heading 090 vectors final.
Updating 090, Dragster 185.
The short. But I've seen those things fly over my house before. Like half the time, Louisville eats them out on a downwind. I'm like, dang.
Oh, it's gonna get better. So I did do an IFR clearance, but I'm totally asking for a VFR departure.
So then you would pick up IFR in the air, then you wouldn't pick it up on the ground.
Absolutely, I'll pick it up with you.
Okay.
Or with the approach. Is approach on?
Is not online.
Would you rather me pick it up with them and then?
Oh, I'm fine. I don't care.
All right.
Especially if you're on flight following, it makes it easy. Because you're already radar contacted and stuff.
Yeah. So we'll do that. We'll do that, so I don't have to write too much shit down because I don't know where my boogie board is.
Dragster 185, the Cincinnati Airport, 9 to 10 o'clock, 12 miles reported in sight.
Still in sight, Dragster 185.
Dragster 185, good visual approach, runway tree, 6 right.
Visual 36 right, Dragster 185.
Alright. Unload, import flight, sim brief, SDF CRW.
Bro, I like how this dry strike with the visual approach immediately turns direct to final approach fixed. He was ready.
The only reason I'm doing this is because I want to get a little piece of your rampy. So
I'm gonna hurry up. I think they might be closing soon.
Oh shit! Then I need to. I'm gonna request fucking 3-5.
Which one of you guys were closing? You should stay online for the night cargo, bro. I know that guy.
Yeah.
He's specifically departing Louisville because ramp's online.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm setting my fuel.
He's staying on for you.
Oh, he's the fucking best. I'm gonna tell him that too.
Yeah, your whole hour on ramp.
Yeah, give me a second.
You've pushed like 6 aircraft, maybe.
6. We are
8.
Takeoff weights 22.9, 22.1. Good enough. All right, there's that. Let's pop all those.
It looks like you're actually. What's 2976? Did he talk to ramp at all?
Indy Center 4559, 6.0, climbing 13, 13,000, direct 4 knots.
4559 Indy Center. Plan to maintain 16,000. The Louisville altimeter 3009er.
16,000, 3009, 4559.
Dragster 185. The winds are 010 at 7. Runway 36 right, clear to land.
36 right, clear land, Dragster 185.
Alright, armed. Starting at
If you want ones from Memphis, I got those.
Don't die.
They have a very detailed ramp chart for Memphis. Oh yeah, it probably is.
Oh shit.
I wonder if I go check the FedEx VU website, which technically I'm not with them anymore, but I wonder if I can log into that at all.
I have the FedEx VI. VAC. What do you need? Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, it let me log in. Hell yeah. I'm gonna figure out if I can.
There it is. Client save. Go back. Resume. Alright. Be pilot. Alright, let's put in 120.17 because we need to go talk to him and get our clearance-ish.
Indianapolis Center, Brickyard 1137. Ready to go. Runway 35 right, Louisville.
We're 1137 Indy Center. The winds are 280 at tree. RNAV 2 bulk. Runway tree at 5 right. Clear for takeoff.
RNAV bulk. 35 right, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 1137.
Alright, there's that. 2, 5. There's that. If we can hit enter here.
Oi, hi, how you doing?
To this.
You give him a tail to face or tail direction to face. You're not supposed to? Does this say that in the SOP? Well, I feel like for ramp 1 and 2 you give him a direction.
2976 heavy, short of 35 left, and we require the extension.
It's 2976 Indy Center. The winds are 280 a tree. Backtrack, runway tree, F5 left, report ready to go.
Alright, roger. Back taxi 35 left, and we'll call when ready. UPS 2976 heavy.
Alright, so
oh, bro, we're getting a guy that's using the back taxi for 35 left. And dragster 185. Where are you parking?
Dragster? Kalita?
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Wrong push to talk. Dragster 185 on the ramp in November.
Dragster 185. Taxi to parking by Sierra. Yeah, I know who it is.
W Sierra.
Dragster 185. 72?
What do you say?
Is he flying a 727?
738. UPS 435, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Rover, UPS 435 heavy, we'll leave it and see ya. Have a great night.
Regard 1137, radar contact, say altitude.
2,800, climbing.
And Brickyard 1137, climb and maintain flyable tree 50. Turn right, direct EVA.
Climb and maintain 350, turn right, direct EVA. Brickyard 1137.
But yeah, no, it is time for me to make sure my VATSIM resume and my old application letter that I used last time is.
Your VATSIM resume? What? What for?
For ZBWTA.
Oh, you're actually applying for that? I thought that was a joke.
I applied for it last time.
Oh, I thought it was a joke.
UPS 2976 heavy, ready to go.
UPS 2976 heavy, RNAV 2 row, runway tree 5 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV row 35 left, clear for takeoff, UPS 2976 heavy.
This guy.
Give me a second. I'm calling him in a second. I'm just trying to get.
4 flight 59, clear direct the Elizabethtown Airport, and let me know when you have the weather NOTAMs and approach request.
Directly to Elizabeth, we just take the visual for 2-3 with the weather. 4559.
59, expect that. Even though technically we're not supposed to give him a direct thing there, I'm still just putting that for reference that he wants 2-3. Brickyard 1137, clear direct Taft.
We'll make your
clear direct Taft 1137.
Ground controller laugh here real quick.
Are you?
Yeah. Did you not see information delta?
What delta? What about it?
We got the D. We got the information. We got the D.
Okay. Nice. Oh, dude's going to Honolulu. PHNL.
UPS 2976 heavy out of 1500, climbing via.
UPS 2976, radar contact, climb and maintain flyable 280.
280, UPS 2976 heavy.
Jibcam airspace? Oh yeah. Give that to him in a second. Not that it really matters. Long flight in a 7-3. Is that what you're doing? Or what's happening? Oh, at Delta 69. Oh, okay. UPS 4, Charlie Juliet. Chicago was closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Exchange approved for UPS 4, Charlie Jet. Thanks, Stephen. I'll see you next time.
Yeah, all you get is maybe a phone and what you see out the window. So that UPS flight from Indy is a long flight for a 7-3. UPS flight from Indy. Oh, what? I'm confused. Oh no, that guy's from Louisville right there. That's probably a normal flight for them. Huh? What? He is a pilot. He flies all sorts of things. Usually older aircraft. UPS 2976 Heavy, code direct Jibka.
Directed Jibka, UPS 2976 Heavy, and climb speed is
applied once again.
294.
UPS 2976 Heavy, rudder speed to your discretion.
UPS 2976 Heavy.
Bro, 2976, he must be taking off real heavy. I mean, he didn't exactly say it, but he basically requested the, above 250 below 10 that, long haul aircraft can do. Or long haul wide bodies. He's climbing real slow. Well, at least he was. Now he's doing better. Well, probably. UPS Tree 46. Chicago was closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, UPS 346 Heavy, see ya.
Actually, it's Addington Airport, not Elizabethtown. Elizabethtown is the city. Or the town, technically. Oh, go get some fuel bladders. Or just take it apart. Bro, there was... Alright, well, speaking of taking an airplane apart, there was one time I had a guy... So 35 left was the only active runway at Louisville. I was working Louisville Tower. He goes from Signature to 35 left. He's like, oh, I forgot my grandma back at Atlantic. And he taxis all the way back to Atlantic, gets his grandmother, goes back to 35 left. He's like, oh, my grandmother forgot her purse. So he starts a taxi back to Atlantic. And then about the time he's at the Gulf Delta intersection, he just kind of stops. He's like, yeah, my plane's not working. Give me a second. He sits there, tries to figure it out. And then all of a sudden he calls me up. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna need to take the plane apart and take it piece by piece back over to Atlantic. Oh no, it wasn't even Sam. It was a guy I know by the name of P.O. Boston. I think there's a clip of it. I'm gonna go find that. Almost.
There we go. So that is actually very, very, very funny.
That's good.
That's impressive, actually. Because I thought the hand stuck in the toilet was pretty good. By
Okay, I don't think you need to ask me that.
Air Force.
Just put VFR in his altitude box and you're fine. Full 559, descend pilot's discretion, maintain a tree at 1,000.
Discretion, maintain 3,000, 4559.
There's a 737, I saw.
Indy Center, good evening. Continental 706 is at Cincinnati, spot 10 with Tango, ready for taxi.
Channel 706, Indy Center. Would you like 27 or 36 right?
We will take 27, Continental 706.
Channel 706, runway 27, taxi via Kilo.
Runway 27 via Kilo, Continental 706. And could we amend our cruise altitude, please?
What would you like?
Flight level 290.
Channel 706, expect flight level 290, 10 minutes after departure.
Thank you very much.
Wait, what was that?
A second. There we go. That's all I want. Where's my dial? Come on.
Does that prove that it's GIF and not GIF?
Nice.
Oh my god, these dudes are just using random things in my ear.
That's fine.
And now some dude speaking in a Russian accent.
That's something I would. Well, I wish I could. I can't do it.
Now he's German.
So now he's not even sure of his nationality.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
I think I found the clip.
Oh, Jeffrey B's on Reading Tower.
Yup.
Don't call it reading.
Oh, I've done it so many times.
Reading Tower!
I do too. I've said reading rainbow.
Reading Rainbow Tower. Don't call it reading. Okay, reading Rainbow Tower.
I think I told you guys. Yeah, Jeff lives literally a rock throw from me, and he literally lives a rock throw, or he works a rock throw from where I live. All right, we are golden. All right, let's call Grampy.
All right, so it's the O'Hare restrictions. I forget what exactly it is.
Louisville departure, number 682 Papa is holding short of 35 right at Echo 2 for departure.
Right to Papa, Indy Center. The winds are 280 at a tree. Fly, runway heading, runway tree 5, left at Echo 2, clear for takeoff.
Like a high energy collision.
Clear for takeoff, runway 35 right, November 682 Papa.
When it comes to Nashville, can I just direct Nashville if I remember right, for props? Or what is it? I always forget.
Continental 706 holding short of 27.
Channel 706, the winds are 010 at 7, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Continental 706.
Route not required for props. Sometimes it's hard to read this. So I think there's no required routes in the Nashville for props anymore. Except if you're going to the satellites, then they have a little bit of required routing. Hey, the Lefter place, how you doing?
Alright. Yeah. Should I say we forgot something?
No.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Turn around.
That'd be dumb.
Like, what did you forget? We forgot our package or our box of adult toys.
Indy Center 4559.
Our box of dicks.
Addington Insight.
Oh. Could be
Yeah, for
vibrators.
flight
Hey, now.
59. Roger, good. Visual approach to the Addington Airport.
Here for the mission to Addington 4559.
Delta 1776, descend and maintain, flight level 360.
Maintain 360 for Delta 1776.
Number 82 Papa, radar contact, say altitude.
Number 682 Papa is climbing to 2,000 for 3,000.
Oh, rip.
Number 82 Papa, climb and maintain, 6,000.
Climb and maintain 6,000. Number 682 Papa.
Now 70.
Delta 5627, 9,500, climbing 13,000.
Turn that up, turn that up.
5627, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Climb maintain flight level 370, Delta 5627.
Now 706, radar contact, say altitude.
3,600, Connell 706.
And Connell 706, climb and maintain, flight level 290, turn left direct Charleston, Hotel Victor, Quebec.
That's flight level 290, left direct Charleston, Connell 706.
Where's our thunderstorm light at? I know where you are.
Your thunderstorm light, yeah.
Yeah, I can't see shit in here.
Of course you can't. For Flight 59, no traffic observed between you and the Addington field. Report to IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency for interchange approved.
You can go ahead and cancel with IFR 4559.
4559, IFR cancellation received. Squawk and maintain VFR for interchange approved.
Squawk and maintain VFR 4559. Thanks for your time. See ya.
You stupid switch. I know. Where the hell are you?
Indy Center, FedEx 151, flight level 360.
Inlet.
FedEx 151 in the center. You are radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Vipers. No. Gear down. No. And no. Emergency cockpit light. No. Seatbelts.
FedEx 151 descend and maintain flight level 300.
So maintain 300, FedEx 151.
Emergency lights on.
I think it was Delta 97 Charlie Echo was someone that was in the stream here. You know, you're supposed to call me. I know a lot of Europe, they don't do that, but Code of Conduct says it. I'm just giving you a chance here. And November 82 Papa, you're supposed to be runway heading.
My apologies.
Yeah, I never gave you any other return. November 82 Papa Echo, clear direct to Nashville Airport.
Clear direct Nashville Airport, November 682 Papa.
Breakdown, Indian Control, Delta 97 Charlie Echo, currently cruising at 41,000 feet.
Delta 97 Charlie Echo, Indy Center, radar contact, welcome aboard.
Alright.
He's up to 410. Still got a while to go, don't you? Yeah, still got oceanic waypoints in there and everything. Just a piece to that brickyard. Don't you just love it when pilots assume they know what they're doing? Bro, this guy, you know, he was on runway heading. I never gave him any other turn, and all of a sudden I look at my stars display, and he's like opposite direction from where he should be.
Oh, rip.
I'm like, bro, are you kidding me? That's why we have, you know, RNF2. People are supposed to look at their FMC and confirm it. Delta 1776, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Descend maintain 300 for Delta 1776.
Thanks.
Actually, I can give him a shortcut to 151. Babney. FedEx 151, clear direct Babney.
Direct Babney, FedEx 151.
Yeah, you know that ramp controller? It was a different ramp controller when you first spawned in. Different guy.
It's okay.
Earlier. They switched off.
It's okay.
What a Boston. Actually, do I need to reroute him? Sometimes I do. Yes I do. Alright. Delta 5627, I have a route amendment advisory to copy.
Delta 5627 is ready to copy.
Delta 5627, go to the Boston Airport, present position, direct washer. Whiskey, Sierra, Hotel Romeo. Q29. Juliet Hotel Whiskey. Rest of route unchanged.
Alright, Delta 5627 cleared direct to Washer, Whiskey, Sierra Hotel Romeo, Quebec 29, Juliet Hotel Whiskey, rest unchanged, 5627.
5627, read back correct. Wait, since when was this a route? This is a new thing. Wait, I'm gonna look at what this is. They're routing into Cincinnati satellite airports. The fuck is that? Oh. Okay. Interesting. We've got bear, beer. I don't know how you're supposed to really pronounce that. It's bear with an extra E, kinda. And then Boster.
Yeah.
For the satellite. I assume because most of them run the east and the north. That's why they kind of do that.
Yeah. Indy Center, good evening. Night Cargo 224. We are holding short at Delta 1 because we don't mind being the second D. We're holding short at runway 35 right, looking for a VFR departure to the east.
And Night Cargo Tree 34. Indy Center, the winds are 280 at Tree. On course departure approved. Runway 35 right at Delta 1, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, run Night Cargo 234 from Delta 1.
It was on course departure and all that.
Yeah, we're cleared on course departure for Night Cargo 224.
FedEx 151, descend via the snake pit to arrival. Indy landing northeast. Indy altimeter 3009er. No response. Yay. Gotta love that.
Oh, I just love it when pilots don't
FedEx
respond.
151, descend via the snake pit to arrival. Landing northeast. The Indianapolis altimeter 3009er.
Sunrise 62, landing northeast, FedEx 151.
There we go. Got him.
2976, request flight level 300.
Delta 2976, climb and maintain, flight level 300.
300, Delta 2976.
Look at that, a professional actually requesting his step climbs. Instead of just doing them. You don't get that all the time on VATSIM.
I signed on and I had 2 people asking for step climbs.
Like immediately?
Yes, immediately. I had an Aeromexico going to Mexico City, requesting to go up 2,000 feet, and then I had someone going across the ocean, also asking to go up 2,000 feet. I don't remember who I don't remember exact call signs, but
I mean, then again, the guy that requested higher there, he is a pilot in real life, so understandably knows what he's doing. Delta 1776, descend and maintain, available 280.
Descend 280 for Delta 1776.
Indianapolis Center, that's 789, up 13,000.
Jet 789, Indy Center, climb maintain, level 430.
Climb maintain, flight level 430, that's 789.
How fast does that short go?
How fast?
Yeah.
Not that fast. Why?
I'm just wondering. Wondering if it's gonna be like maybe Bonanza speeds or TBM speeds or.
No. More like Bonanza. A little faster than Bonanza, but slower than TBM. Oh, there's Bowman. I think.
There's Bowman.
I think it's Bowman.
It probably definitely is. Yeah, it's 12 o'clock.
Yeah.
You're just, in their Delta. Because
I know I
control
am.
the Delta.
Sorry.
I allowed it. That's fine.
I know.
What the on-course departures for? Narco 334, retro contacts the altitude.
Currently about the B2000 for Night Cargo 224.
Narco 334, zoom on navigation maintained, VFR, altitude restrictions canceled.
Alright, altitude restrictions canceled, and we'll maintain our own VFR, Night Cargo 224.
Jet 789, clear direct Wisna.
Direct to Wisna, Jet 789.
We'll go to 10-5. Or no, 9-5. The 9-5. And
anything going to Richmond at or below 290. And he's already at 290. Nice. I don't need to do anything with Continental.
Alright, so let's kick on the autopilot. Autopilot engage.
GPS 2976, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
2976, see you later.
Oh gosh. I felt like I had to almost burp that entire time I was trying to say what I just said to that guy.
Rip. Come on.
Delta 1776, the Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Frequency change approved for Delta 1776. Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
Anything else I gotta do? Anyone about ready for takeoff anywhere? I think so. Oh, I got a guy at Dayton. Or do I? There's a guy at an airport near Dayton. Yeah, near Dayton.
It's totally out of the realm here, or not out of the realm, and it's totally off the flight plan that I actually gave you, but I'm gonna follow that fucking highway.
Alright.
Because that highway goes literally all the way.
Wait, did you so you followed IFR, right?
I totally followed IFR.
And you had something in the route that wasn't direct?
Yeah, Fedora or Fedra.
Hey, which one of you cleared Night Cargo's route?
It was VFR departure though.
Huh. So he had an IFR flight plan on a file, correct? And he wanted flight following.
No. I asked for VFR. VFR departure. Yeah.
Then why'd you clear his route? He ain't even responded. I think he's speechless. I mean, it's a legit question. Why'd you clear his route?
Oh, yeah, okay. He asked me if I wanted a VFR. I was like, yeah.
Because, I mean, the thing is, people can depart VFR, and they often will in real life, and then pick up IFR in the air. So now, when he calls up IFR, I'm either going to give him direct, or I'm going to ask him what route he had.
Yeah, but
things and stuff, you know.
yeah. So mine was Louisville VOR, Fedra, Lexington VOR, and then direct. Essentially. Well, no,
Okay.
it has me hit Jixer, Jixar, and then, but I'm not going to Jixer. You got me outside my line. That's. No. I'll be following this. I'm gonna follow this highway until I hit Louisville or Lexington.
Delta 5627. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, switching to advisory. Frequency change approved. Delta 5627. Have a
So
good
that's
night.
my guy going to Honolulu disconnected. Not too surprised there. That's 151. Contact Indy approach 120. Correction 124.905.
124.905. FedEx 151.
Alright, Indy Center will be right back. Let's work
151
on this frequency. Indy Center will be right back. Go take a pee break here.
Go for it. Oh shit! I gotta do it.
Delta 97 Charlie Echo. Cleveland is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved for Delta 97 Charlie Echo. If you ATC, have a good night or day. Thank you.
Oh, it is technically night. It's 11:04 p.m. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gotta probably wrap it up around midnight or so.
You got something in the morning?
Yeah, well, it's not necessarily in the morning. I mean, yeah, I guess technically it is before noon.
Oh, shit. See the bright lights. That's probably Lexington. Yeah, it looks like Lexington.
Probably.
Yeah.
You know, about 5 miles, your 11 o'clock is Capital City Airport and Frankfurt.
Yeah, I got it.
So you're just following I-64 there?
I was, yeah. But I see.
There's also another road nearby there. I don't remember what it's called. But
like
everyone's parallel with 64.
Yeah, I can see that too.
64, yeah, I guess.
No,
it keeps going east. Oh yeah, 64 is north side of Lexington, kind of, but it also turns into 71, I think.
Okay.
Or is it
yeah,
71?
I see it. I see it north of Lexington. I can see Lexington Airport from where I'm at right now.
I'm not surprised. Sometimes the sim is like that.
Yeah.
No, it's 75. It's just east of Lexington.
Actually, it gets even better. So straight ahead, I see light ahead of that, and it's too far to be Winchester. So what's the next amount of light straight ahead from where
Sterling?
I'm at? Yeah, I might see Sterling from here.
You could be seeing Richmond too if it looks slightly more south of Lexington. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I'm tracking slightly east southeast, so
could be seeing more.
Let me look. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing Winchester. That's
789. If you set up the plane to cross Wisna at and maintain level 340, and then let me know when you're back.
340 at Windsor. We'll let you know when we're back. That's 789. Thanks.
Yeah, so I see Winchester and then I see Sterling. And I see actually I can actually see Stanton too. But Stanton's far.
Stanton? Where's that?
So Stanton is like Clay City.
I don't know where this is.
Yeah, it's out there, man. It's out there. It's on the other side of Winchester. Rogers Airfield, Stanton.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I see light in the far distance. It looks like Mount Sterling. We're going that way. That
Okay.
seems to be.
Doesn't that mean Ramps moved to ground?
Rampy moved. I hope I made his night.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Yeah, I was like, right before I got off the frequency, I was like, I'm doing this because of you.
Right.
I told Ground I love you.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, I love you too. And I was like, I was wondering if you're going to say it back.
Yeah, because people would call me for clearance, and then you for pushback, and then me for taxi. Okay, 789, welcome back.
There's Lexington.
Thank you.
Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? Pull back a little bit.
There ain't much going on right now.
Let's pull the throttle, or not throttle, the props down so it's not so annoying in there.
Chef Boyardee 690. That is a great name there.
That is awesome.
I'm guessing Chef Boyardee 69 was already taken. What? I was reading something. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, I was reading the dude's name that has followed me, and his name is Chef Boyardee 690.
TheFatRat.
Dude couldn't stay away for that long.
We didn't need initial star players where we're from.
Number Center American 465 is with you at flight level 360.
American 465, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I forgot there's a Clinton waypoint out there. Forgot
Like a Bill Clinton?
Just
Or
CLNTN.
Oh, yeah. Pretty dope.
It's just northeast of the Parkersburg VOR.
Yeah. Oh, I see 64 over here on the right of me. Or left of me. I see it over there.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
American 465, Glitterdeck Lindas.
Federal Lindas, American 465.
Shortcuts, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm about 12 miles from the VOR. Alright. Oh, perfect. Just follow the fucking road. The road fucking goes right there. The routing system. I got it. We're good.
Yeah, the road goes almost all the way there. I know it goes to Huntington. I don't know about Charleston. It probably does.
Oh, it goes
64.
to...
Does it go all the way out there?
I don't know, but yeah, there's a road that does.
Trying to look at it on the sectional here.
It's a little
Yeah,
out
64
of the way, but...
totally goes all the way out there.
Yeah.
Let's see, at one point it combines with 77. At least on the
Yeah, I see it
sectional.
over here. Yep. So she went to the north a little bit. I'm still tracking on mine.
Chef Boyardee. So here's the thing. I don't really eat Chef Boyardee.
It's nasty.
Is it?
I make it from. I used to like it as a kid, and as I got older and started making my own food, and
yeah.
My son sometimes eats it, sometimes he doesn't. I'm like, don't worry, dude. If you're not gonna eat it, Daddy's not gonna be mad at you.
And number 82, Papa, the Bowling Green altimeter. I had to think of the name there. Tree 010, more than 1 hour old.
301082 Papa.
90706, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. You got it activated, right, Dennis?
Thanks for the service. See you next time. Continental 706.
What?
I'm just talking to the guy here. He's not really responding to me. Hey, Dennis, no, you're not activated, right? I got an Legion down here going to Nashville.
Hell yeah.
Well, when they call me. I'll give them until about right here before I send them to contact me. Because after that's usually when I'll get the descent.
Alright.
You gonna pick up your IFR at all, or are you gonna go VFR the whole way?
I'm gonna go VFR all the way until it is, I'm not gonna lie. I see a little fog, but it might be from the city lights.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we're
bro,
not sure
let me show you something. So I took a screenshot of the weather earlier at Charleston from the METAR. Let me see if I can find it. Where the hell did I put it?
Winds were nuts, weren't they? We had winds here that
If you look at my screen share here, look at this. So my description of this was, so basically you're saying the wind could be anywhere between somewhat calm and pretty high, and then between a straight headwind, a tailwind, or crosswind. Got it. It's like Schrodinger's cat. You can only know what the exact winds are the second you're over the numbers.
Oh my.
Like variable between 220 and 040, 7 gust 25. like dang, bro. I know Charleston is known for having like always crosswinds, but that's crazy.
Yeah, so the winds over here right now are nuts. We had a gust at Philly yesterday at like 56. No storming, by the way.
Huh.
Just winds.
UK pilot, how you doing? I just had what I'm pretty sure is a UK pilot fly through. Was that you? I don't know if that was you or not. Oh no, okay. Dude's still awake, even though... What time did you say it was for him? 4 a.m. I think it was.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. for him. He's still awake.
Sorry, I'll be up that late.
This is 4 a.m. in the UK too. At least I'm assuming it's the UK because it was home airport. Exec Jet 789. Actually, Memphis Center just came online. Maybe when I was AFK they came online. Actually, yeah, it probably was when I was AFK. Exec Jet 789, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
The center on 3255. That's at 789. Thanks. Have a good night.
The Queen is being rebooted. What?
Cream?
Look at the memes channel. The Queen is being rebooted. Big Ben was like blue. November 8-2, Papa, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Contact Memphis Center on 132.55. Sorry for that departure error too.
As long as you keep learning from your mistakes.
Yeah, working through instrument right now.
Fine. Heck yeah.
What did he do?
He just said he's working through his instrument right now.
Yeah, no, I got that. I heard him, but...
Oh, earlier he departed, I gave him runway heading. I
Yeah.
look away doing some other stuff, it's center, I get busy. I look back, he's facing southbound, and I didn't tell him to face southbound.
Oh.
Like, runway heading is northbound. No, he was facing south.
Oh.
He just turned on course on his own.
Oh.
7 long hours to go. Dang. Crazy. CME, he's still Nordo. I'll just wallop. Who? Oh, maybe that's Southwest there? I thought. Yeah, I've had maybe 2 people come through my... Oh, no, just one person come through my airspace and they never called me. Doha to Birmingham and IRL route. Alright.
I think this is still 64. Let me look at the chart.
Probably still is. Actually, wait, let me go to my Lexington
probably
screen.
still is.
Can I
Probably
see
still is.
roads on this thing now? Oh yeah, it's on the emergency one. Yeah, you're still following 64 there, kind of.
Yeah, it wrapped down. That's what I thought. It wraps down.
Indy Center, good evening, Allegiant 1575, flight level 37028 miles southwest of Terre Haute.
It is 1575 Indy Center, radar contact, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain 370, Allegiant 1575.
Yeah, we're still 120 miles out.
What the heck is Tillman? Oh, I didn't even know that was there.
Did you see my livery on this thing?
Maybe? I don't know.
Hold on. I think I'm sharing my
You might have shown me. Oh, are
I
you?
think I am. Hold on. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I am.
Okay.
It's Air Cargo Carrier's fucking version of the Magic School Bus over here.
Huh. Nice.
Yeah. It's a real livery.
Of course, with your dev mode on and stuff.
Of course it is.
Man, you got so many things up there in that top bar. Jeez.
I do. I know. I gotta do something about it. Cause I don't even use
Go
it.
to your little settings cog and you can toggle them off.
Carrier
maybe-
controls. G's. I don't use G's.
You know what it might be? Oh, you're actually clicking on them. Okay. Because usually there's a little slider on the right side, but I guess you have so much shit it doesn't show it all or something, or maybe just the screen share. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe. Whatever.
You're at least able to turn them off.
That. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
You can get rid of the basic controls one, I think. I think that's what it's called. like a default one for the sim. I have never used at all.
Carrier controls.
It's the one that puts that has the yoke up there. Yeah, you want G's, you have to keep that open.
Well, I don't use it.
Really? You don't use it at all?
Yeah, yeah. Not at the moment. I don't.
Well, if you want it to do anything, like, it kind of tracks your flights somewhat. At least your landings. You have to have it open.
Yeah. We'll keep it open then. We'll keep it there. Oh shit. Fuck is this? Sky for sim. I get to get rid of that. I got that for fucking the PC-12.
Yeah.
Flight assistant. Get rid
Objectives, navlog. You don't need that, I don't think.
Nope.
I feel like there's something you're missing. Maybe it's scrolling too much and it's like skipping some. Yeah, because the basic controls there, you can get rid of that. Checklist, maybe, if you don't really care about the checklist. Or the in-game checklist. There it is right there.
There it is, basic controls. Nope.
Yeah, you got a much cleaner thing.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. But, yeah. You're messing up my VFR flying. Not that.
Oh, and I just realized I've missed giving you a few altimeters here.
You're fine.
Cargo tree 34, the Huntington altimeter tree 011.
3011, Night Cargo 224.
Thank you.
Yeah, I missed giving you Lexington at least.
That's alright, B keyed it over at Lexington.
Well, that's cheating. You're supposed to stay on the same altimeter the controller gives you. You know the reason for that? You know the reason everyone, like, in a certain airspace get the same altimeter?
Because we would, I don't know. That's a good question, because we would all show different altimeters.
Well, that too. But if two aircraft, actually, give me a second. Yeah, go for Fallmouth. Yep, it's like an analog clock. The big hand points towards the bottom. Sounds good. Yeah, so if two aircraft, they have the same altimeter, even if it's not necessarily the correct altimeter for exactly where they are. Like, a lot of people in the approach airspace will get the same altimeter. So if these two aircraft, they come 1,000 feet separate from each other, they are 1,000 feet separate from each other because they have the same altimeter, and they're in the same piece of space.
Ah, gotcha. I got you.
That's how I like to think about it. I don't know if that's exactly why, but that's how I think about it.
That makes sense. So even though, in relation to the ground, they're out. So say they're supposed to be 8,000 feet, and they might be
8,030.
They might be 4,000 or 6,000 AGL. Doesn't matter. Or 8,030. They're still 1,000. I got you.
Yeah, so then the guy above him is 9,030. Well, that's also assuming that the plane's systems that is working correctly and all that.
You have to also assume that the guy's not BKing it.
Well, that's a VATSIM thing. I'm talking about real life.
Yeah, I know.
Vision 1575, cross Gamma at and maintain at level 2, tree 0.
Santa Cross Gamma, flight level 230, Legion 1575.
American 465, cross Linda's at and maintain flight level trees 00.
200, American 465.
We'll give it a little bit more prop. Let's get her maxed out speed.
Yeah, and I'm closing at the top of the hour.
Yeah. Oh, we're 25 minutes out.
You have 10 minutes to spare.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna speed up just a little bit, because
give her a little more juice.
Yeah. Well,
Indy Center, American 120 is going to be 8,000 for 13,000 climbing.
American 128 Indy Center, trying to maintain flight level 2, or correction, tree 80.
Climb maintain 380 for American 128.
What's this guy? Oh, okay. mouth.
How fast are we going across the ground? 226. Okay. A little bit more. See, let's hit 230.
Got nothing. Zero whiskey. Fine. I'm wondering if that's the altitude he has to have him at, or if it's going to be something else. SDF props. He is east of Gamma at or below 13. 105, 110. Dude, close to the same thing when I got my pro solo the first time.
Center November 50930 at flight level 190.
Remember, 903 Sierra Indy Center. Welcome aboard the Louisville altimeter 3010.
Altimeter 3010, November 50930.
Number 903 Sierra, descend and maintain 1 tree 1000.
Descend and maintain.
Slow me down.
Flight level 130, November 50930.
Bro, why don't people just read back exactly what I say? I say descend and maintain 1 tree 1000. He's like, descend and maintain 1 tree, flight level 1 tree 0. What? He had it. He almost had it right. Bro.
What?
It was so close.
Yeah, right? I see light in the distance. That's Charlotte over there.
Yeah, this guy, so he was at 190. He was supposed to be 3000. So I just gave a point out to Memphis. They said, yeah, and yeah, whatever. Just sending him down. Yeah, I wouldn't really complain if he was at 190 if Louisville's landing south. They're landing north, so I gotta descend him.
Ah.
Because, like, the initial approach fixes out there on the final are 6,000 feet, and that's pretty close to the southern border of Louisville, which is pretty close to the border of Memphis.
Right.
Legion 1575, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis on 3255, Legion 1575, good night.
Got a little Swedish there.
Oh, I'm off. Nothing.
I wonder how well this thing could do an overhead break.
Pure whiskey. Wait, how well do it?
Which plane?
The Shorts 330, how well it would do an overhead break.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Yeah, probably.
Why?
Not.
You don't want to see one of my.
Well, it's more just the G's you pull and structural integrity and stuff.
Yeah, I don't need my sim saying, "Oh, you fucked up."
Do you have it turned on where you black out and stuff?
I do.
I don't remember what particular settings I have for mine. I think I have it on, but I don't remember if I have like the G shoot or if it's fighter pilot, whatever.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
465, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency exchange approved.
Frequency exchange approved, American 465.
Yeah, it's more the structural integrity of the
Number 903 Sierra, descend and maintain 1000.
1000, November 50930.
Like I did it with the PC6 yesterday, but the
Bro,
PC6.
where's this dude going? He's not on the departure. Whatever. American 128, clear direct Wisna.
Clear direct Wisma for American 120.
He was direct Pocket City. He was supposed to be direct Hoosier, then that other waypoint, and then Pocket City. Bro, there's this dude that I swear has been doing pattern work at this untowered field just north of Dayton. How many laps has he done?
I kind of want to see one of these.
I had a guy call me at a non-towered airport this session. It's like, hey, we'd like pattern work. It's like, cool, non-towered, go do it on CTEF.
Actually, wait, he's been circling the airport? Oh no, there it is. The runway's right there. So he has done 4 laps in the pattern so far? I thought it would have been more than that. 1230, I assume that's the CTAF over there? Yeah. What he's on? Just ripping up the pattern? Yeah. I remember 903 Sierra, the Louisville information echo is current. I expect the visual approach runway 35 right.
Expect approach runway 35 right. And it is echo November 50930.
Yeah, I see where I'm
Oh, winds are calm at Charleston now.
Oh, yeah.
360 at 6 at Huntington.
That's interesting. Huntington has a 6-knot wind, yet Charleston is blanked.
Well, technically that means less than 3 knots is wind calm.
Yeah, that makes sense. Winds, but we know that winds at night usually calm because the temperature gradient between the ground and the sky evens out more. Yeah. That's where your winds are generated.
Oh,
Not to mention
Dylan coming in.
ATC.
Hell yeah.
16,000 I gotta descend to.
Yeah, it's just you enter my airspace at 16,000 basically, I think. Could be
There's
wrong.
a hella
Actually,
fucking
no,
high
probably not. Maybe
over
it's
there, too.
lower than that. I don't know.
I have to be at C-bus between 8 and 12.
So here's the thing about that. Cleveland Center descends you down to an altitude and doesn't give you descend via. Columbus Approach gives you descend via.
And Columbus Approach isn't on, so that would be you then.
Yep.
Columbus? Are you going into Columbus? Are you going to Rickenbacker?
So it might be 10,000 you enter the airspace at?
Man, I think I might have to download the T6 Texan again, or T6 Texan 2, and go do some dumb shit. I might have to.
The one from the Reno Race DLC thing?
No, not the arena race. Milviz.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that. I need to look up, see what all Milviz has done.
Milviz's done a lot. But my favorite is their PC6. Like, hands down.
The Cessna 310's pretty good, too.
I have never... The Shrike one, yeah, I've never used it.
The what one?
Shrike Simulations. Milviz.
Huh.
Milviz has... So Milviz is actually named Blackbird now.
Yeah,
but their under company is Shrike. So what they do is the Blackbird aircraft are usually more fidelity, a little more attention to detail, etc., etc. The Shrike ones are less fidelity.
No question, seriously. Number 903 Sierra, descend and maintain 4,000.
Gonna maintain 4,000, November 50930.
Let me see here, we've got going to Columbus. I'll find where it is in our thing. Oh, here we go, C-bus or blah blah blah. Yeah, so the restriction is just at or below 10,000 into the Tracon and off direct to Columbus.
Get the fuck out of here.
What's happening?
Oh no, I'm looking at the so the airspace over Charleston, so it is a Delta. But
Charleston or Huntington?
hold on, Huntington. Is a
Yes,
Delta.
it is. It's a Delta, yes.
But what the hell is the airspace above it?
You don't know what that is?
No.
Bro, you being a guy that likes old planes and shit, I feel like you'd know that.
I thought I would know that too.
It's a TURSA, Terminal Radar Service Area. It's
Oh,
basically
yeah.
optional radar
During
service for VFR people.
I got you. Yeah, Turtle.
There's not many of them left in the U.S.
No.
Yeah, I was hearing that. It's like I don't even need to look at it to guess that's gonna be a Tursa.
Yeah, because he's sitting there questioning what the hell is that.
I don't deal with them. I've never experienced having to use a Tursa. So, but yeah.
Yeah, you could literally just go up and talk to the Class Delta Tower and not talk to approach. And you'd be fine.
That's actually...
CBW used to have a Tursa. They axed it.
So it's not an controlled airspace anymore at all?
No, it's still a Delta.
So,
what was it? Was it? Actually, I don't remember what it's called.
So what you're saying is between 2,500 and 6,000. If I would have to talk to approach, but if I'm under the shelf, I can just go right in the tower.
Oh, you can go straight into the shelf, not talk to them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's completely optional.
Oh, fuck. Sweet.
This is some stuff that was around before ICIO and all that.
Yeah. Yikes. Well, I'm about to go in now. That's why. Oh no, I'm above it. Still above it. Okay. Huh. Right. Start descending here. Once I clear it. How many times I've flown over Huntington?
I don't know.
I think I flew into Huntington once. I think wasn't Huntington the airport that I did the fucking super steep yeah. That's the only time I ever flown into Huntington.
It's got a pretty good scenery, and there's a V2 of it that do I have it? I don't remember if I got it for free or not. Because I have the V1. The V2 is maybe only for 2024. I don't remember. Yeah, let's just look at products. They have an alpha release for a dirty 30 ADV advanced, I guess? Huh.
Oh yeah, I have not seen or looked at that yet. But if you have the old if you got P3D or if you have FSX, they did so at one time their 732 for it was payware. And they released it for free now. So if you decide to boot up P3D for any reason or FSX,
bro, there's many typos in the Indy library.
Their 732 is freeware now. Pretty cool. I did download it. I will jump in it and see.
T45. Yeah. Do I want to buy it? I'm gonna add it to my list of things that I may get in the future.
Wait, what's the T45?
T45C Goshawk?
Hold on.
It's $30 on Blackbird's website.
Oh, I can't see. I see your screen.
Yeah, it's Blackbird's website here.
Oh yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. So, I got one for you. I'm in the Blackbird's Discord, right?
Yeah.
Here, let me actually share my screen. I don't know what this aircraft is, but it is cool. Here, let's do this, and let's go back up here. Blackbird. Wait, not the SR-71. No, Void Corsair.
And Indy Center, American 120. Do we mind if we level off somewhere around 36 or 7,000 feet, just because we're about to just do a descent anyways?
American 128 to climb and maintain for level tree 60.
Climb and maintain 360, American 128, thank you.
Number 9 Tree Sierra, the Louisville Airport, 11 o'clock, 15 miles reported in sight.
Perfect.
Give him a second.
Say again, sorry?
Number 903 Sierra, the Louisville Airport. 11 o'clock, 1 to 4 miles report inside. Alright, number 903 Sierra, descend and maintain tree 1000, turn to the left heading tree 60.
Descend maintain 3000, left heading 030.
Just because.
November 509 Sierra.
Left heading tree 60. Well, he was going to go right through the final if I didn't turn him.
Left heading 360, November 5093 Sierra.
Number 3 Sierra, the Louisville Airport, 12 to 11 o'clock, 1 miles. Report when you get inside. This dude just turned onto the left side of the localizer.
Cleared inside, November 509 Sierra.
Bro, why do people arm their nav mode like, or their approach mode like that? Number 9 Tree Sierra, cleared a visual approach runway tree 5 right.
Let's visual approach runway 35 right, November 093 Sierra.
Like, bro, this dude, I told him to turn heading 360 and he immediately locked onto the 35 left localizer.
Nice.
Which is a 350 heading.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, awesome. Well, luckily it's nothing real important. It's visual approach and stuff. He still hasn't descended to 3, so he's a little high on the approach.
Alright.
On the 3-degree glide slope, at least.
Is this a B1?
What is?
This thing. That's on my screen.
I gotta look at your screen. If it'll let me. There we go. That... Fuck, I forgot what that's called.
This thing is fucking sweet, though.
Pretty sure that's not a B1. That's, Oh, the one... High altitude spy plane. Not an SR-71, but the, like, slow one. The,
No clue. I have no clue what it is. He doesn't say what
I
it
forgot
is.
what it's called. And we'll even go share your screen if you go zoom in on the thing. We'll put it up on the stream, kind of. Just make it big. There we go.
Oh, you want me to do it? Here you go.
Oh yeah, I don't remember what this is called. I'm blanking on it.
U2?
Yeah, the U2, yes.
Oh, it's a U2.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Who makes that?
Fucking probably Lockheed Martin or something.
No, I know that. But I mean,
American 128, descend and maintain flight level tree 40.
Descend and maintain 340, American 128.
Remember, 903 Sierra, the winds are calm. Runway tree 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 35 right, November 5093 Sierra.
Look at that guy saying his full call sign, even though I'm shortening it. This must be maybe his first flight in the US or something. Or possibly on VATSIM? I don't know, probably the US. His home airport is Toronto.
Miltech
Makes
has
sense. He's coming in, he's learning, a simple flight. Huh. I'm not surprised Miltech is making that.
Yeah,
bro,
so
I can't wait for the day that some kid signs on with a U2, expecting to be able to do whatever the hell. They go above 600, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, goodbye. Bro, I had a guy come into my airspace out of somewhere in Washington. They even sent me a DM about him. He was apparently an SR-71, apparently. He was climbing real slow, probably because he couldn't go over Mach 1 and stuff. And eventually he asked me, hey, can we drop like a few thousand feet just to do, so I don't know what he exactly wanted to do, I don't remember. He asked me that in DMs, and I'm like, the thing in the new Top Gun. There's not a lot on VATSIM. Whatever that is, I forgot what it's called, and I'm like, yeah, that's not allowed on VATSIM. And he's like, it's not that, and I'm like, sure, totally. Sure. Dude wants to go engage his scramjets. He's up at like level 530 or something, I think.
Oh my goodness.
But slowly climbing still. I think he wanted like 7 something.
Yeah. Indy Center. This is Night Cargo 234. We would like access into the Class Charlie of Charleston. If you look at my screen, you'll see that I have airport in sight. Would like to enter a left downwind for runway 5.
You're already like talking to me. You can just do whatever.
Okay.
And Night Cargo 334 into the left base, runway 5.
Clear to enter left base, runway 5. Night Cargo 224.
Are you just fucking with me or something? Like,
Yeah, yes, I was.
I'm like,
number 76 Victor Alpha request.
But listen to myself really
Director
fucked me up.
128, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Just making sure he's over there.
12255 for American.
He wasn't, okay. And calling for the request, go ahead.
Yeah, this is November 76 Victor Alpha. We are Beach Sundowner. Request VFR flight following to Kilo Sierra Echo Romeo. We're about 8 miles southwest of Dark County Airport at 8,500.
And remember, 76 Victor Alpha, Indy Center. The Dayton altimeter 3012, squawk 5516.
Squawk 5516, November 76 Victor Alpha.
Number 9 Tree Sierra exit right when able. Taxi to parking via Echo. He turned left. And number 9 Tree Sierra, stay parking.
Number 9, 5093 Sierra, street parking.
And say again?
Number 5093 Sierra, street parking.
You said street parking?
Street parking.
Okay, now Tree Sierra, taxi to park in this frequency. I have no idea.
Indy Center, hello, Gulfstream 650 Kilo Delta, flight level 380 for 410.
650 Kilo Delta, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Remember, 76 Victor Alpha, radar contact, 180 miles west of the Dayton VOR. Maintain VFR.
Roger, 76 Victor Alpha.
Oh, he's going up there to that airport. It's on the border of Indy and Louisville. Okay. And Night Cargo 334. The winds are calm. Runway 5, clear to land.
Clear to land, Night Cargo 234.
Dude didn't say the runway. Noob move.
Clear to land, runway 5. Night Cargo 224.
Am I deafened or something? Oh, no, I'm not. I thought I was.
No, but I'm listening to myself, so
I mean, listening to yourself talk.
I can hear you through my.
Oh my god, bro.
It's okay.
Why does it do that, bro? I mean, I know why, because I leave the audio on sometimes for screen shares and stuff, but then it's like, can you hear it now?
No, I can't.
Okay, good. So good, I don't need to stop screen shares anymore to change that setting. Used to, I did. That's all I got this frequency. Indy Center closes in 10 minutes. I got stuff to do tomorrow. 1496, I see ya. It'll be 10-ish minutes. But you're like going straight for the numbers almost.
Nah, I'm gonna follow the river here a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to see what the descent, like, so there's a little descent button here. And I know it's something like 1,000 feet that it brings you down to maybe 900. So I wanted to see exactly
what, AGL?
what.
Or feet per minute?
No. Feet per minute.
Okay.
So I wanted to see what it would do. And it was just too damn slow. So I'm sitting here, literally pulled the throttle all the way back. I'm like slowing the hell down. And I'm like, come on, you got to be able to, you know, descend a little faster than this. And it's not having it. And I'm like, all right. So I had to take over.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 1496 at 16,000, 20 miles northeast of the Mansfield VOR on the C-Bus 2 arrival. Information Echo. Go back.
And back on 1496, Indy Center. Thanks for Quebec. The Columbus altimeter 3012. Descend via the C-Bus 2 arrival, runway 28 left. And you are radar contact, in case I forgot to say that.
Alright, descend via the C-Bus 2 arrival. We'll expect runway 28 left, 1496.
I didn't know if I said it or not. You gotta ask for a overhead brake, technically.
I know, I do.
I apparently still had Bangor on the brain because their ATIS information was Echo when I departed.
Wait, they had ATIS online up here? Oh,
right,
probably because it was high, wasn't it?
We're gonna size
Yep,
it.
it was high, but then he he left shortly after.
Oh, damn, you're a bit high, bro. All white.
Oh, I'm way high.
We're gonna let the people judge your landing here.
That's fine. I'm side kicked all the way. There we go.
Oh, so you're just all the rudder?
Oh, absolutely.
Doing a bit of S-turns?
Yeah.
Remember, you gotta give that, like, all the yoke to turn.
Yeah. Trying.
Sitting like a rock.
Well, now I'm good. Alright. We can get this. We can clean this up.
Look at your VFR. If you go around, that makes it easy.
Yeah. I'm a little fast.
Dude's like, center line, never heard of her.
Got it.
You got reversers?
Yeah. It's a little dark. How about somebody forgot to put their fucking lights on?
Yeah, that's somebody being you. Oof. He does firm landing. You're making sure you're on the ground.
Yep, we're on the ground now. The front gear might have taken some damage, but we're definitely on the ground now.
Man, this thing is built. You have any idea what this thing's been or built? Oh shit! Just turn them off.
You just completely stop on the runway.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
And Mark River 334, where are you parking?
Where am I parking?
Probably GA down south, I assume.
Yeah, we'll go to GA down south for Night Cargo 224.
Or maybe they park over in the commercial. I have no idea. Mark River 334, taxi park in via Alpha Bravo.
Alpha Bravo, Night Cargo 224.
Oh fuck! Wait, where? Oh, I'm looking to see where they might actually park. Oh, they probably go down to Charlie, down the corporate ramp.
Yeah. Bro, that area of the airport is messed up, like in almost every scenery. Yeah, that's why I give people Alpha Bravo instead of like Alpha Charlie Bravo 2, because the taxiways are somewhat messed up down there in most sceneries.
Yeah.
Even the X-plane ones, I'm pretty sure.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing's built to that. You know, the U.S. Air Force uses these fucking things. They're called Sherpas. Still got them. Yeah. C-23 Sherpa.
When was that thing manufactured? When did it come out?
70s.
Or when they started? Huh? 70s, you
70s.
said? Ah, okay.
Uh-huh. They only built like 300 of them total, though. Yeah. But out of the 300 that are built, or were built, like 30 of them are not flying. Like,
it's not 30 are still flying. No, 30 are not flying.
No, not flying. Or not flying. Yeah. It's a fucking shoebox that just fucking puts in work.
Sure.
I don't know the number. It's not flying, but it's they didn't make a lot of them, but the ones they did make are still flying. Yeah.
Dang.
Basically, they're like tanks.
Yeah, that's why I fucking hammered it home.
And dude's just like, flare? Never heard of it. he's gonna Air Force, or no, Navy land it.
Putting it on the carrier.
Yep, they don't flare.
Yeah, if you look at these if you look at the shorts, wow, how about we slow down a little bit? I'm doing like 30 across the ground here.
You're fine.
If you look up these things taking off and landing, yeah, they beat the living shit out of these things, and they just take it. And they don't flare. These don't flare often. You don't have a whole lot of room to flare in the back. You'll drag the ass on it. I'm serious.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, here. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of room, but here, let me but I mean,
PDC.
You got that.
I'm gonna give him the 22.8 since I'm closing it, or eventually. On down to Miami. That's kind of fun. We'll be on Indy Center like 3 times this week.
Oh,
so
shit.
we got today, we got Friday because there's no F&O, and Saturday for the Atlanta Share a Coke with Atlanta event.
Oh.
And then of course April 20th, no stream. It's Easter, going with fam to one of their houses.
Yeah, so Friday night I'm gonna probably go to church, but then I'll be on afterwards. Sunday might go to church. We don't know yet. Sundays at church have a tendency to be a real fucking shit show.
Is it just the people that are there, or what?
No, there's just so many people. It's like so many people that just don't go, like yours truly here. And
that they only go on Easter Sunday?
Yeah, but they go on Easter Sunday because they believe in God, but they really commit sin in life, like as in, they'll screw people over for the job or something like that, where they feel like they have to go. Me, I don't feel like I screw anybody over or anything like that. So, I mean,
you're just there for the whole experience.
Well, no, I believe in God. That's why I'm going. But
well, that too.
I do believe what happened did happen. So, it's more like paying my respects. Like going.
I can't say whether it did or not. I wasn't there.
So for me, it's more important to go Friday than it is Sunday, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Friday was the death. Sunday.
Honestly, I don't know the whole timeline of it all.
That's all right. So on Friday, a guy was hung, and then he walked out of the tomb that they threw him in on Sunday with a guard. Was like, holy fuck.
Holy fuck, this dude's still alive.
Holy fuck, he's still alive.
Up, I see ZD Soup. I know who that is. He's out to get someone.
Is it me?
No. No, ZD Soup is the ATM of Memphis. And he's kind of known for not taking people's shit.
Oh no. So if I told him I loved him, tell him, say it back, he's
well, no, not
banned
that. Me. No, I'm talking just pilots that don't give a shit. He will not give a shit back. He's like a one and done kind of guy.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me see something. Where is this? Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Is it that one?
What altimeter should update this
guy
with?
Drug that thing. Should have kept it open the entire flight. So, as you can see, this thing isn't very fast. It does have a lot of power, but there's no pressurization. So, yeah, she's
about like a 1496 to center maintain 3000.
Center maintain 3000, Puckle 1496.
So, yeah, you don't really want to take this thing above 13, 15. She's got a service ceiling of 18, but you're not ever going to fly up that high. That's a very uncomfortable flight.
I'm sure. Number
So
6,
these things,
Victor Alpha, the Columbus Municipal Altimeter Tree 010.
3010. 6 Victor Alpha.
oh shit. So one of my switches I have to have as my parking brake
Yeah.
on my Bravo.
Me too.
And when I went in, let me see something real quick.
Should probably stop drinking this Coke. I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep if I keep drinking that.
Yeah. And my third switch is my reverser. And when I went over to do it, I did it so quick, I knocked the first 3 switches, so I totally set my parking brake on while I was landing.
Oh, you did on the ground there?
When I was on the runway. That's why I came to a full stop.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I was
don't
dragging
know
my
if I've really ever
wheels.
done that.
I flipped the fucking parking brake. I didn't mean to. I just did. I just realized I did. I was like, oh shit, I totally fucking popped the parking brake on the fucking runway. Like as I'm rolling.
Oof.
That's alright. Alright. Nice landing. Not terrible.
Yep.
Cut her down. Yep, yep.
Dang, Dylan, are you gonna
Yeah,
make that 5,000 there just ahead of you? The 5,000 restriction?
I'm trying. I might have to put up.
Were you like high or something?
I was at 10,000 at what was it? C-bus.
C-bus? Huh. Okay. I guess the altitude there just depends on how your plane does it, or how your plane performs. Yeah, Falcon 1496, turn right, heading 240 vectors final.
240 vectors final, Puglet 1496.
Yeah, Falcon 1496, the Columbus Airport will be 1 to 2 o'clock and 1 miles reported inside.
We'll report the field in sight, Puglet 1496. And Indy Center, Puglet 1496 has Columbus Airport in sight.
1496 cleared, visual approach, runway 28 left.
Clear the visual 28 left, Puglet 1496.
Alright, it's 12:04, and I'm not doing my long ass flight, so let's see.
And
Oh,
remember,
the weather's still
7-6
shit.
Victor Alpha, unfortunately, I'll be closing for the night. Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Okay, Squawk and Talk VFR. Thanks a lot. 7-6 Victor Alpha.
We'll do it.
And remember, 0 Kilo Delta, unfortunately, closed for the night. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, switch to the dark side, Gulfstream 0 Kilo Delta.
And Falcon 1496, the winds are 070, tree runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Puglet 1496.
I'm trying to think of what the... Yeah, so it kind of closed at midnight, but I was waiting for you to get in here.
Who, me?
Dylan.
Oh.
Well, I'll
Extra,
be
5 minutes
on the ground
is
soon.
Yeah.
You have to leave the house before
2.5 minutes.
noon?
I'll
Leave the house?
probably have to leave. Actually, I probably have to ask my mom what time she really needs me there, but I'm saying 10:30, 11 maybe.
Yeah.
So then, you gotta wake up maybe 9:30, 10.
Yeah.
You gotta count back the time, and before you know it, it's time to go to sleep.
Yeah, which means you're trying to be asleep by 1:32.
Something like
the
that, yeah.
absolute latest. It's
Yeah.
not going to happen. You're probably not going to sleep till like 3 or 4.
Oh yeah, last night I had to wake up. I woke up. When did I wake up? About 8 o'clock. I woke up to go to my thing. My thing at 9:10. Yeah, I woke up about 8, and I think I didn't go to sleep. I went to bed around midnight, maybe 12:30, but then didn't actually go to sleep until a bit after that.
Right.
1:32 a.m. Theoretically, since I went to sleep early last night, it should be fine tonight.
Yeah.
And now it's time to butter the bread.
Hopefully. Up nice and just slowed down. You still have 2 minutes to land. Or wait, no, never mind. You have 1 minute. I'm done. I forgot I have 30-second PTLs.
Yeah, usually I slow down at about 5 nautical miles or whatever the ATC tells me.
Usually you would do the final. You would be either configured or working on fully configuring by the final approach fix. I'd say a lot of places they're working on fully configuring.
Oh fuck! Let's get that off. Get that off. Let's get that off.
Do you get enough?
I'm pulling my throttles off. So I printed a bunch of different things. So I got one thing I printed was Turbine Duke. They're really nice. I'll have to take a picture of them. If you want some, because I know you fly a Turbine Duke, let me know because I could reprint them.
Wait, what?
And then I can send them to you. I 3D printed Turbine Duke handles, and I use them for all my twin engine turboprops now because they're really nice.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, you can send me those. Yeah.
I'll take a picture and drop it in, and I'll drop it in the Discord.
I'll even PayPal you like $20.
Fuck yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, I'll fucking get right on that bitch.
Actually, I mean, yeah, they probably cost a lot more if you get that kind of thing, on like Etsy or whatever. But
Yeah, I mean, maybe. But I didn't.
I know that some of the Boeing ones they can cost a decent amount.
Yeah, so
yeah, back in 1496, taxi to parking via Charlie at Delta Tree. Have a good night.
Charlie Delta 3 to parking, pulled up 1496. Have a great night.
That's all I got this frequency. Indy Center is now closed. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services are now terminated. Have a good morning.
Same to you.
Alright. Deactivate. We'll go turn off the ATISes.
So, here, let me get
Oh, none of my ATISes may not have been working. Possibly. I don't know. They're all blank for some reason. Alright, well that's fun tonight. We'll be back on here on Friday doing some Indy Center. Tomorrow, we're flying out to Islip, Long Island Airport. Yeah, I don't really know what my plan is going to be for that. Maybe make a stop in Boston or something. Or should I come from the Washington direction?
Why not come from like the Cleveland sector? Maybe Buffalo might work.
I did Buffalo on Friday. No, or was it Friday?
Okay, then maybe I don't know, Pittsburgh
it
area.
was some day that did that.
I'm gonna take off from my airport for it if I do it.
I don't remember what day it was, but I flew from Buffalo to Boston. Was that last flying Thursday?
That was the last flying Thursday.
Yeah, I flew Buffalo to Boston. Didn't really stream it because I had a whole thing that day. Yeah, so I already did Buffalo recently. Can't see upcoming streams. Oh shit. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna.
What happens when I get tired? You're what?
I'm gonna DM them to you. I'm gonna show you pictures what they look like.
Okay. Alright, well while you're doing that though, if you guys haven't already, come on over check out the Discord. You can find the upcoming streams channel is coming up here soon. And if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, or even want to check out time lapses of these air traffic control streams, you can find those over on 2 different YouTube channels depending on which particular thing you're looking for. Great if you check those out. And then we'll go find someone to raid, and I guess Andrew's not being raided because he's wrapping up, he says. Oh, we got Flockstrot maybe going to I feel like I recognize LWS. I don't know where that is exactly. Oh, looks like Mustafa is flying the pre-release pack 727-200.
Is he really?
Yeah.
He got it, lucky fuck. We've been talking about it in the FSS Discord for fucking hot minute.
Yeah.
It's coming out like this weekend. So. Yeah.
So I'm thinking either Jeffrey B or Flockshot here. What do you think?
Oh, Jeffrey B drunk though is really nice.
That is true.
How drunk is he today? Oh, he's got a new camera view, it looks like. He's got a second camera and that camera's different.
No, they're releasing it today. Between 10 and 14 UTC.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know if he's drunk or not. I mean, it is a weekday.
Aircraft.
Bro, it definitely sounds like he's getting more confident doing tower. Or maybe that's just the lack of drunkenness? I don't know. Alright, we're going to raid Jeffrey B. How about that? Stick around for the raid fetch. Channel points at the follow button here and the follow button on Jeffrey's channel. And we will see you tomorrow for Flying Thursday.